think we're live. Let's just see. Yeah, looks like we are. And that's what we want. Okay, let's go. We want to go to Valpak, 100% on hour 1. Oh my goodness, we want a money furnace 100% right away. I'd even take a bandages and a Ganjo. Would I roll though? We have like no money now. I mean, we'll have $5 and his stuff is on sale. Sure. Signet ring is free, the other ones aren't worth it. We need money, so we get some money. We can beat whomever, probably. It's actually one of the harder ones to beat here. He gets up to like 20 regen or something by the time we go to the Sandstorm. But we scale this up enough that it should be fine. I do think I want to fight him. He has the most money.
Plenty of room in my camp.
And his rewards are decent.
An open mind.
We're ahead by 200 health, so as long as we just maintain that, his regen shouldn't overcome a 200 health difference in the Sandstorm. Yeah, no way. Yeah, so we're totally fine. We're actually the Signet ring means we're ahead by 210 health. And then yeah, we'll be stacking shield here now. He does get up to 25 regen actually.
They can't stand to lose
A little bit more than I had mentioned, but still not too much that it's a problem. And we got a citrus, which is fine. She can have money tree, which would be great. Well, she has an upgrade for bandages, and she has a kukri. And now if we rolled for money tree, we wouldn't be able to afford it. So, not gonna roll.
Now that's giving up the business.
Turbo Steam Ladle's a classic. Mossy Piggles is also actually really classically good because many of the Piggles improve the amount of regen that adjacent items are giving, which is just very powerful. Okay. Our build is rough, so going to a shop to see better stuff would be good. Yeah, if we see cash register or a safe, I'd also be very happy about that. Better Ganjo is great. And I think that's it. I don't think we buy this stuff. It doesn't matter enough. This might be a win with a silver Ganjo, silver bandages, and a kukri. Like, that's a pretty powerful 4-item situation. But it is only 4-slot situation, but it is only 4 slots, which is pretty rough. I mean, Ushawali Bird, 20 heal. It's technically an improvement over the money furnace. We could even do this. Then it gets charged every once in a while. I really want to win this fight. I really don't want to lose $1. It's just $1. I think we'll be fine.
I should warn you.
I'm gonna check the audio on my stream real quick.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Just see how it sounds. Sounds like it's fine. Okay, I think the audio is good. I'm just listening to it just listen to it on my phone real quick just to see if on the backside if it's as good as what the levels look like in OBS.
Bring her about.
Oh, we
I've got
did it.
another salvo.
I wonder if the Ushawali bird mattered. Might have. Certainly might have. Healed for 140. Hey, we get that Mossy Piggle. Winning really matters, obviously, because every win matters, but having the Piggles means when we win fights, we get Piggles. Items like left gains 2 regen. So we really want to find a cold room or a sauna. Cold room's a little weird because you also want to put cold room in between tools and properties, and Piggles are neither. At any rate, we go to JJ. We're looking for stuff. I think a hot stone's in case we find sauna. It's not that expensive, but we don't have very much money either. Okay, money tree. We can sell the bird for the money tree. I think that's worth it.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Okay, we don't have any money, so Jungle Ruins gives us money if we take loot items. It gives us money if we take income, but that money is delayed. I think I'm okay with the money being delayed. How good are the loot items? They're okay. Let's take a look at the loot items. Nice. We high rolled on the money there, actually. So we got a total of $7, which means if we had taken the income, we wouldn't have ended up with more money than the loot items gave us for another 4 days. It wouldn't have been until the beginning of day 6 that we would have surpassed our money earnings. And this way we also get to put scrap on the bandages and probably medkit on the bandages as well. Oh no, I put it on the kukri. Misplay. No big deal. We fight Covetous Thief. He has a safe.
Your choice.
Let's see, it's 10:45. I could see myself streaming until 3. That'd be a little over 4 hours today of stream. I don't usually stream. I'm just kind of trying it out. Looks like we have 2 people in the stream somehow. I don't know who would be here. I don't have a lot of traction on my YouTube channel, but I'll do my best not to miss stuff in chat. In the past when I've streamed, I just get so invested in the game, I don't even bother to check chat because I'm not used to people having stuff in there. Okay, Mossy Yellow Piggles A is not great, but we have it now. Almost certainly want to sell the Shouted Cloak. We're going to need room for the money tree. We're also going to need money. Kina has good items for us, potentially. Good items. Pinata's just not worth it. Luxury Kiosk is worth it if we sell a single property, but we don't have any properties we're going to be selling anytime soon. And it doesn't make it worth it to start buying, selling properties, at least not most of them. Piggle's Protector is not as... It's like a double buff from Ganjo, but that's every 5 seconds, and Kukri is a double buff every 4 seconds. Bandages is a double buff every 4 seconds. I just don't know what's going in the build. I guess we can... Like, Mossy Piggle's yellow, even though we don't have regen. Like, buffing the shield is still good. 10 shield. Something. So I think we just roll. And pass. Don't think I want these.
If you're not growing, you're
I was hoping this would be 5 spare change, but it's not. If that's the case, I think I just want either the income or the bronze item. Let's look at none of the bronze items have regen. So maybe I just gain the income. If we want the Mossy Piggles to, like, carry later. Medium item shop is a good shop.
What can I get you?
We could just hold on to the luxury kiosk. That seems suspicious. Build's gonna be something like this, and then we're kind of missing out on a slot doing anything, but she couldn't. Well, she could. I was gonna say she couldn't give us anything, but like the Hot Stones isn't doing anything. The Mossy Pickles is hardly doing anything, so we could replace. Well, I guess we could do it this way. I mean, but the Money Tree's also not doing anything. But we can roll and look for a medium item that does something. Weights improves the kukri only. And it's silver, so it's really expensive. I might just prefer the bushel. Not especially powerful, but it's okay. And the Ganja situation is still fairly powerful even for day 2.
My people believe
Now it's showing me I have 3 people, 3 viewers right now.
I'd rather build stuff
I
than
don't know where these viewers would be coming from, but appreciate you being here. Just hanging out, good vibes today. Trying to very conscientiously check the chat so I don't forget to. Yeah, the air pressure rifle is always a loss.
Let me make it up to you. Free repairs at my work.
Especially when it crits like that, even though it only had 18 crit chance. Dealt 900 damage, even though it only went 3 times. It's pretty annoying, actually. I wonder, how many times did it crit? Just curious. Wow, it crit there also at 12%. And then again at 18. That's actually really unlucky. Maybe we could have defeated this if it didn't crit both of those times. My scaling was okay.
now that's quality.
Not a huge impact to lose that one, but I'm still frustrated by that loss. Yeah, it doesn't feel good. Weapons could give us a briefcase, where we just gain 4 gold. Just gonna gain the 4 gold. I'm not really sure what direction I want to go right now.
Not war.
Tea set bushel. It's kind of a thing. But it's not better than what Ganjo's doing with just 1 burn item right now. So we keep looking.
You are enough.
I'll improve the signet ring, and I think I'll pass on these. This is not a good burn item. He's got burn items, but less money. Maybe we do this. Snow Globe is a decent freeze item, and he's got more money than the Tempest Bravo. Sure. I don't like any of these options. I don't know what you'd be hoping for in this situation from the monster fight on day 3. Maybe Snow Globe's as good as we could ask for. We also upgraded the other Piggle, the other yellow Piggle, which... No, we did. We didn't receive a new Piggle because we lost the fight, but we still upgraded a Piggle at the end of the day, which would have been the Mossy Yellow Piggle A, which was bronze. I would have rather gotten this to gold, but that's okay.
I've come too far to let you.
We did get the Snow Globe. I'll say Blue Piggle's L, huh? I mean, I don't know if it matters. I'm just gonna sell it. Make space for the Snow Globe. I don't know what we sell next, though. Hammock. Hammock scales the bandages, the bushel, and the kukri. We just don't really have room for level up if we do it this way. I think maybe we sell the money furnace. We're not doing money furnace stuff. Oh, I guess it's tough because I would like to hold on to the globe too. So we could sell the money tree also. Okay. We're getting out of that stuff. We're getting into this stuff. And then... what's the lineup gonna look like? It's like hammock. I'm gonna put yellow piggles back in there. Pretty good. And then we wouldn't have necessarily have room for the piggles protector. No, I would want the piggles protector to be getting buffed by the piggles. Yeah, we don't need the mossy... this one's pretty good, though. Like, this goes here, and then in between the two pigs, we put the Piggles Protector. So maybe it's Bushel that's no good? I'll take the Piggles Protector, because I think it might go in. Okay, I'm gonna sell the bushel. I want to buy sell the ATM and I didn't have room for
It's
it.
all about motivation. You gotta know what
And then we can
you're
upgrade the
fighting
hammock right now. It's actually pretty good.
We take pride in our restoration. They don't make these like they used to.
Econ Summoner right after we sold the money furnace is a little sad. Should I go to Quixel? The answer is yes.
Huge items. Price on behalf of the Grand Society of blah blah blah.
Don't care about premium green. Probably don't care about any piggles. But if we can hold on to it, then we probably should. Okay, don't care about any of those. So the build is like... like this. Which is a good build. It would be better to do it this way. Doesn't matter a ton, but this is, yeah, this is the best we can do. I don't think holding on to any of this is worth it. Okay. We go next.
My dreams
See what happens.
big for you to steal.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Lots of weapons. So it's probably bad for us. She's very, yeah. She's got a good build. Not much to say about this one.
You fall like a boulder.
Katana Shark Claws, Toxic Bayonet is really, really powerful. These 5 item slots will be anything on day 3. The fact that it's a gold katana doesn't matter too much, but it did help. Did help her. Yeah, with a deadly eye. Yeah, this is unbeatable. Unbeatable by pig anyway. We need to find something that does something.
Leave with big bargains.
Upgrade my piggles. So they start off at silver. That's okay. The item itself is never going in, so that part of it doesn't really matter. pontoon skimmer with a hammock is okay. It's like 50 gold, 50 shield. It's like 50 shield every 4 seconds at base, but it's also 2 shield triggers every 4 seconds, scaling with the hammock. But it's 3 item slots. That's just, I don't know. Put the moss, put it the Piggles buffers on it. Put it instead of the Ganjo. You gain max health. I'm gonna skip it. I'm gonna take the bonsai for the monster fight. I'm gonna roll. I'm gonna leave those behind. I'm gonna go to a medium item shop.
No sale. I want what's right for you.
These aren't good. These aren't really good either.
You might try JJ's shop. Real friendly guy.
This should beat the Flame Juggler, and we want the extra XP.
You want to join my act?
A slow fight because we just we just defense until Sandstorm. Yeah, it's like a 35-second fight. It's okay. A lighter? Makes the prospect of sauna much more interesting. Everlasting Life is interesting with the hammock, because it's some free triggers for gaining max health for scaling my heal and shield items. Final Flame is interesting because 4 burn is a lot of burn to put on lighter. So the question is, am I more likely to be doing hammock stuff or lighter stuff? What is lighter stuff? Lighter stuff could go, well, we could kind of do both, actually, with T-set. If we saw T-set, I would prefer to have the extra max health gains, I think. Yes, I would. If we see... what is it called? Not hot springs. It's a pig. Oh, it's the large healing item that hogwash. If we saw hogwash, I would prefer to take the everlasting life, probably. Yeah. But if I saw sauna, I would prefer to take the final flame. I'm gonna take the everlasting life.
You seem lighter. I think you had a breakthrough.
Okay, this could have hogwash. Maybe T-set, I'm not sure if that's how that works.
You look rough, man. Let's fix you up. Why do my people live in forests?
It's a good crystal bonsai now.
Where the wounds are.
Better hammock.
Might leave a scar, but nothing a tattoo won't cover.
I'm intrigued. Also, we got a mossy blue Piggles R. We've got lots of potential things cooking here.
People first, profit 10.
Don't think I care to upgrade the Piggles Protector. Can't hold on to everything. We can sell the Snow Globe. To sell the ATM. And then, oh, there's a matchbox here. Matchbox lighter. Hot stones. I would like to grab that, and I will roll.
Come back for a
What do we get? What do we get? Oh, this is good. Okay. What's the build? I have no idea. We also technically need to sell something for the 2 piggles that we're getting. Crystal Bonsai in the build is fine. Piggles is fine. Against a Vanessa, it's hard to say if you want to try and turtle against Vanessa like this. I think I'm gonna go for it. Do I sell anything, or do I just miss out on a piggle and say it's no big deal? I think we just miss out on a piggle and say it's no big deal. Okay, good luck us.
You do see these tusks, right?
My fight isn't with you.
She's poison.
Princess.
Probably that means we lose. Yeah, this is a powerful poison build, so we're toast. Yeah.
Bravery without strength is a sword without a blade.
Very powerful poison build. Toxic Yeti Crab. And then just all of the other poison items. Jellyfish, catfish, pufferfish. Even the shielded quill and ink was apparently crazy because of the Yeti Crab. So it's not really winnable. Unless we were a really aggressive build. It's not winnable if you're trying to... It's not outscalable. It's not outscalable. You have to just win the race on that one.
Moving up in the world.
Dang, that's a lot of losses in a row.
Oh, hello. I mean,
What would
well,
turn
it's
things
my
around
business.
for us? None of this. Sauna still would. Don't know about Hogwash. Hogwash is feeling very suspicious at this point. Yeah, these aren't good.
It's worth
Oh, I
as
could have
good as
sold.
jelly.
Take your
This can have a
time.
sauna.
I'm pretty laid back.
It doesn't, but it could have. I mean, this is way better than Ganjo, except it doesn't buff shield. We also lost our stupid crystal bonsai. Not that the bonsai was a big deal. But it's one less heal item that we get to buff with hyper greens. Oy vey. I don't like any of this.
Every item finds its buyer. It's a relationship, you know?
I'd be happy to fight any of these. The person who's the best is probably her because she has a ticket. Can we beat her? Probably. We should put the lighter in. No, we probably can't. How much does she scale her poison up? Not that much, I don't think, actually. I think maybe we're okay. Although the shield doesn't really do anything. So maybe we, yeah, something like this. This seems wise. And this seems winnable. Skeeta bada boo. That means the hammock's not really doing anything. We could do... Yeah, something like this. Okay.
Well, aren't you?
This probably wins. Yeah, maybe this is just the build we want to start doing in hero fights. The burn stacking is actually pretty good.
A Gorgon always pays her debts.
Yeah, Sauna would be crazy here, actually. Ooh, Petrifying Gaze is amazing.
The joy of more.
Give me a Sauna.
Bring it in.
Kanjo upgrade, I'll take. Sure, new skills, I will take. An extra XP? Yeah, let's do that.
Now that's quality.
Terrible upgrade, but that's okay. Sauna? Sauna?
Dextroments.
Do you have a Sauna for me? No, but you've got more burn items. And Steam Ladle's actually crazy good. Okay. I think I don't care about Hammock or Ganjo. Between the two of them, I guess I'll sell the Ganjo.
You are enough, friend.
And I actually like the Booby Trap better than the Kukri.
Feel our
And this can be a win. Probably just sell the Hammock here too. But yeah, this can definitely be a win. It's just a race. Which we probably should have done that on day 3 or 4, whatever it was, day 4 that we lost. We probably should have
Underestimate me. It
not
makes
tried to
this more
outscale the opponents with without status effects. Status effects just scale too well in the early game.
Land legs make you predictable.
It was close, but we didn't get the Steam Ladle off soon enough with the Gorgons. Breeze. Yeah, this... Not much to say here other than we're just way too slow. Most of our stuff doesn't do anything. If we had taken that other skill, I think we would have been better off. +4 burn on the ladder would have gone a long way. We're just looking for Sauna.
Make deals, not war.
This pays for itself very quickly.
Of all.
Business card is worth holding on to. Don't need both of those guys.
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
These are terrible. Wish I had kept... Ah, dang, I actually really wish I had kept the... I guess we could transform this. Just to see? Sure, let's try it.
I bet you could have sworn.
Oh! Oh! Oh, I see. Scale the regen on the matchbox. Matchbox with another matchbox. This is very powerful. This is very powerful. Do we beat the foreman? I think we do. It's a little sketchy, huh? I really want to do it though.
I need my robots to do my job. No one's taking them away.
That was very lucky, freezing the item that he hasted.
I got unpaid invoices, district council to play,
Very good.
and now you. Now that's giving up the business.
I'll roll here. Sure, emergency burn. It's not great, but it synergizes.
But I'll keep you as long as I can.
Pixel. I do want to upgrade this. I do want to upgrade this, I think, actually.
Something huge.
None of this. Curio can improve the burn of my matchbox. Yes, yes, that's very good. Okay, get rid of this. We want to buff you. Buy, sell, that would be free, although it doesn't do anything for us right now. Should I do this? This is a pretty good setup. And then the question is, do I want to put in more triggers? Well, certainly. Yeah, booby trap's just not that important. Probably would do something like this.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
The ticket is expected value positive, so I guess we'll take it.
Sitting there 20 years.
We low rolled, not a huge deal. Okay, here's hoping. 2 matchboxes is really cool
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble.
because they charge each other.
Next time, boys, less
That was
blunder,
very close. She also
more
had the
blunder.
petrifying gaze. That's so funny. The petrifying gaze showdown. Yeah, 60 burn, 157 regen. It's okay. What would get this
You're huge.
really rolling? I'm not sure. Golden booby trap is nice, but it's expensive. It'd be like all of our gold for the day. Helps get the steam ladle going, but it's not as many item triggers. I'm gonna skip it. Here's the sauna.
Fly from Bark.
Okay, I think the sauna is worth it. I think the sauna is worth it. So here's how we're gonna do this. We're gonna go like... So every time we burn, we regen 2, but that regen is gonna increase rapidly. And then, how often do we burn? The bandage, well, the matchbox trigger a lot. But also looking at this, the bandages, even though they go faster, probably not as good as just one more burn trigger, because every burn is a bunch of regen. Yep. Okay.
Not
Don't need you. Mountain Pass is great. Internal Frigate is good. Got a ticket. It's got a skill that would do something. Yeah, this is very powerful. This is what we've been looking for 6 days that we haven't seen. So it is a shame to only have 2 wins in 6 days with a setup that could have been very powerful, this powerful like many days ago. But that's okay. That is okay. Burn skills, very good. Conflagration, very good. Crossfire, also very good, but Conflagration's gotta be better. I was thinking Conflagration's one of the only ways to scale the offense of this situation. Would be Annex Trooper, so I will fight him. His bullet's actually pretty good when using adjacent item burn too. Put it in between the matchboxes. It's a lot more burn triggers.
We offer solutions
What?
for all your law and order needs.
Yeah, I guess that's the problem with Annex Troopers. This kills you in one burst, and regen doesn't help against that. Dang, mistake. The other people didn't. I mean, we missed out on an XP, so it's definitely a big mistake, but the other people didn't have anything I cared about, so it's kind of whatever. I don't think I care about upgrading any items at the small item shop. So I guess I'm just going to try and get an item. Conflagration? No, but Petrifying Gaze is great. And then don't care for the Power Sander or the bandages. We can get 2 premium piggles here, which is kind of fun. Good chance to win here. I mean, obviously losing the Annex Trooper proves that there are a lot of builds we can lose to. So close. Oh man, it was very, very close. Petrifying Gaze mattered, the upgrade on it. This is the type of build that's really punished by Petrifying Gaze.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
No, none of this. None of this. Medium shops aren't likely to get us high value things. I guess we take a loot. This does nothing.
Moving up in the world.
Take a steam ladle. The other ones aren't good though. I have no. This is a tough situation because I have no idea what we're looking for. No idea what we're looking for. Another burn boy. Can we beat him this time? We're really not much more powerful, so I don't know. I mean, his stuff isn't that good. I mean, I think we do beat him. Food or tool. Could I put this next to 2 tools? Yes, I could. So this would be very good in the build. This would be a great item. So would black pepper. Because our worst item is probably just like the premium oranges. The premium orange pickles, rather. And then the hot stones. Both of those are just 4-second trigger burn items, which is not that good. I mean, not that, like... A 4-second cooldown burn item is very good, which is like why we're doing this build. But it's not special. If we could get, yeah, black pepper, it's better. 4-second cooldown burn, but makes stuff go faster. Just want the XP here. Just want the loot here. Or XP is a lot. I'll take it. Unfortunately, we don't get to level up right now, because you have to wait until you end an hour to see the level up screen, which is a little dumb, but whatever. Don't care about the premium orange pickles, that's never going back in. Oh, we should have strategized which items we wanted to charge. With the black pepper, probably we would want to have charged the mossy blue piggle R, maybe? Okay, we got there. Man, Petrifying Gaze for 2 seconds is so important because it gives the steam ladle a lot more time to go off. Which you can see the steam ladle is the most burn of any item when it comes in after that petrifying gaze really seals the deal.
If the elder could see me now.
Hmm. I mean, Radiant just means it can't be. That doesn't matter. We should probably just give the sauna Tranquil Spring, and that's fine. Twice as much healing every time we burn. Oh, you don't care about you. Do I want just a cinders for my lighter? Or my matchbox, rather? Would get the... Also, I think this is the best black pepper situation. Yeah, I guess I'll just take a cinders. Obviously, upgrading the sauna is good, but I'm in no rush to do that.
Poison is liquid entropy. It has its role.
I'll roll here. I don't expect to see anything that I'm interested in buying, but
C4 then. Buy
it's a pretty powerful shop to just like look at. Weapons platform and use large item. Yeah, Kenai is great. Maybe the best thing that anything can be offered. Go to whack is great, but hacksaw is a little bit stressful. But let's just fight the weapons platform. Kenai might be better than the other skill that he had, and this is more money anyway, since it's the gold tier fight. I was trying to figure out what I was gaining max health from. It's the hot stones. Also, we almost died. Another sander.
The joy of more. Bring it in.
Haste to burn item. No, we just look for the conflagration upgrade. Fiery is good too. Diamond Fiery, it's crazy.
So who are you going to use that?
It's actually very powerful.
Want to know.
It's actually very, very powerful.
Master craftsman. Me?
None of this. I don't know what I'd be rolling for, but we have a lot of gold, so I guess we roll. T set. Your items gain 6 burn. And you gain max health. It's a lot of burn, but it slows down the sauna triggers. I think I'm gonna skip.
Oh, you come back. In one now this is health food. Literally. You know, with all the fighting out there, you got to keep your strength up.
Don't need the sander. The globe definitely putting in work.
My people believe in peace. Boring.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any
Seek
closer?
the ultimate secret. He puts the seek in secret. I feel pretty good about this fight. Looks good.
All change begins in the heat of the crucible.
Val pack. Sure, I'll upgrade that. I'll upgrade this too.
No pressure, though.
I don't know how much this matters. I don't think it matters hardly at all. We can look at the stats next time though. And just verify. It's technically money positive to slide this into the monster fight, but I'm not worried about it. Not interested in
With no weapons?
stressing myself out over that. Gumball machine isn't very good. We don't have weapons or shield items to buff with it. None of those.
Ready to accept the light. Okay.
We can beat Mad Diver, right? Surely. Does he cleanse our burn? No, he just stacks shield really aggressively. We should be okay. I think we're okay. Certainly the other options aren't good, so I guess I'll just take my chances here. The burn is not catching up with the shield. But the question is, can we outlast the sandstorm for long enough? We have a lot of regen. We can, wow. That was a pretty flashy, run, I guess, fight. This is hilarious, but not good enough.
That's giving up the business.
Terrible loot item. Like, really bad. Almost all of them do something. Toxic doesn't do anything, and this one doesn't do anything. I think everything else would have been much better. Look for a sauna upgrade. Any sauna upgrades? Loot item, giving me a skill is nice. A random gold skill. It's high variance, but it's always fun to look. When you enrage, deal damage equal to 30% of the shield of your high shield item. Terrible. Super big waste. I would have rather taken the, well, basically anything that did anything. Literally, this does nothing. I mean, it's weird to try and put extra emphasis on that by saying literally, but the point is a lot of skills you get don't do anything, but maybe will do something later, or maybe give you a chance to consider holding on to items that will allow the skill to do something. This does not. There's just no world where this is useful. We also got outburned here. The money furnace and the luxury kiwas together was just front-loaded burn application. I guess mostly the money furnace, huh? Well, the money furnace went one additional time, but the kiwas was about to go again, and then yeah. Yeah, we need the sauna to be better, essentially. Enchanting is not... enchanting the matchbox is good. Sure.
Let me lift you up, back onto your path.
Yeah. I mean, on the matchbox. Twice the burn is good. It's very good. It's not so good that we have a huge power spike that makes me think we can win 5 more days. I mean, this build is just kind of a little bit of a dead end. It's hard to pivot out of. We have plenty of money. Maybe we can just aggressively sell our inventory and start collecting items that actually do something in day 11 and onward. I don't think so, though. I think we're just cooked. Maybe we get to 7 victories, hopefully, but not holding my breath.
If you're not growing, you're failing.
How good is upgrading the sauna? Pretty good. What would upgrading the black pepper do? I guess we upgrade the black pepper just because that's an upgrade we can't really get anywhere else. And it's quite good to do that.
Let's get those dents hammered out. The fire softens before it strengthens.
What happened to these civilizations? And will it have... I'm sure I have something worth your time.
So what's our worst 2 items? Well, if we take mirror, we would put it instead of here. Medium, non-legendary item to the left. So it turns into another sauna. So it doubles the amount of heal and regen that we are doing whenever we earn. Kind of. It reduces the scaling. I think it's not good. I think it's bad. Yeah, and the reason why is because... That's weird. The item to the right gains 2, the item to the left gains 3, so apparently this is better than this. So the amount of regen that the sauna is doing as the fight goes on is basically entirely captured by the buffs being given to it. 60% of the increased regen it is getting comes from this item right here, which we would have to give up on for this. So we would lose out on 60% of the regen that the sauna is doing by putting in the mirror, which only would at best be double the output of the sauna, but it's actually not. Yeah, it's weird to compare. Decreasing by 60% is you need to more than double your output to make up for a decrease in 60%. It's weird to talk about percentage increases and decreases at the same time because the numbers have to be thought of aggressively differently, but hopefully it's making sense why decreasing by 60% is not worth it for just a 100% increase back. A better way to think about it is think about it as both increases. So imagine the build without the piggle, the yellow piggle. Adding the yellow piggle increases the amount of regen that we're applying by basically 150%, because it's 1.5 times as much scaling as the blue piggles are. And the amount of regen that this is applying is almost entirely from its scaling. So this is a 150% increase, whereas the mirror would only be 100% increase. At best. It would actually be worse than 100% increase because this is restorative and the mirror would not make it restorative. It also takes 3 seconds into the fight for it to turn into the sauna, although that would probably be fast enough. And then there's the obvious other difference that the mirror is a medium item and the mossy piggle is a small item. Okay, didn't mean to harp on that for too long, but just wanted to be clear.
Not all Jabalians are pacifists.
Dualtron's cute. I don't think we're gonna try and do Dualtron stuff though. I'm gonna sell the premium pickles. Sell skills is very good. Wow, conflagration upgrade is very good. Coolant link is also very good, but conflagration's gotta be better. Conflagration's insane.
The surface of the outlands.
I can't imagine what item we would see that I would care about. I guess
just like me.
Faster triggers for stuff.
Almost like gambling. But you can't lose. I know, right?
If somehow we found an item that gave us more total burn triggers than
yes, let's keep digging.
any of our current slots. I'm probably would just duck out here, just grab a $16 item.
Who were the people who left these things behind?
Having 100 money could be important later if we see aerodrome. You can go travel almost anywhere.
I should warn you.
Or improve your offensive items if we saw a few of those
You
locations.
should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
We're dead because this is not a good build against Anchor.
Okay.
Yeah.
No
Dang,
problem.
only 5 victories. That's really bad. Annoying thing is I don't really know what else I would have done about this. How is 240 burn not enough? Our opponent didn't have like any defensive stuff. Emergency draft is interesting.
The elder told me.
Well, that doesn't help the ranking up. We're gonna drop back down below 20,000. No, we didn't drop nearly as much as I thought we would. I wonder why. Dang, that was a hard run. Yeah, if we'd gotten the sauna 5 days earlier, I think we could have just gotten like 4 more wins easy.
Sale, no sale.
I think I probably was holding out for it a little bit too aggressively. I'm not gonna take the hammock.
Offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
Let's say take the showcase. Ugh, I don't love these options. But yeah, I'll take the showcase.
And I'll trot it to your door.
Okay, this is a good shot to see, I think, in this situation.
You finish a fight.
Restore
your brass knuckles is good. We can't afford to roll now, though. Yeah, this is so awkward. Where did all our money go? 4, 8, 12. 16. Well, not 16. 4, 8, 12. Oh yeah, where did all our money go? Oh, did we roll? Yeah, we rolled at the first shop, so 4, 8, 12, 14. But we got, this was on sale, so we actually only spent $13. Okay. Yeah. We beat this guy with just a brass knuckles showcase line. Maybe? This is... We can certainly go to like 24 seconds. That's 8 buffs of showcase. That's 40. It's actually so close. He is going to be applying burn. It doesn't really stack up. He will be applying it. Yeah, what is it? Let's just make sure we see it for reals. Every 8 seconds, he's applying a total of 11 burn. Yeah, so he doesn't stack burn. If I lose here, I'm gonna feel so miserable.
Right, buddy? Right?
Yeah, so his regen means we won't ever really be able to kill him, but are we able to have enough more health than him going into the sandstorm that we can win? And it looks like the answer is yes. Yeah, okay. It wasn't especially close.
They can't stand to lose a taxpayer.
He's like, what, 5%? So that's 15 versus 20, so this is more max health, so we should take the
It's all about
more max
motivation.
health.
You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Turbo Pickles. Shielded Steam Ladle. Toxic Hality. I'm gonna take the Shielded Steam Ladle. And look for a shielded item here, I guess.
Let's chat.
We did get a shielded item. It's quite good to put in 2 shielded items and 2 weapon items.
So,
Yeah, we can do this. So yeah, showcases buffing shield and weapons. This is quite good. This is quite good. Should be a win here.
Are you sure?
I'm gonna take a quick break, be right back.
I'm huge.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. I paint my ship red, but I don't use red.
Okay, I'm back. Let's take a look. Do I think that this... I also threw on a shirt, so I'll turn my webcam on. If I just am looking at this, do I think that we would have beaten this? Yes, I do think I would have. I did not. Yeah, I didn't. There's no way this one. I kind of want to watch it again. It must have been close. Looks like I lost because poison and doesn't go through shield. Yeah. If my shield actually counted as health here, I think we might have gotten there. Dang. Stupid catfish. These 2 aquatic or toy items. Oh, interesting. So this always hasted the catfish. I think I didn't quite realize that. This would always haste the catfish. Poison on day 1. So hard to beat. Very annoying. Yeah, we've got enough gold. We can look at medium items.
Nothing huge.
These aren't good, but I will roll. This is good.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy
This is also good. But it's hard to afford. How good is it? It's like having another Pickles launcher, but a little bit better. I have to sell the cash register. I think I want it.
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
I think it's too good to pass. He has a ticket. Do we outskill him? Yes, we do. Surely. Not even close.
Believe you'll win, and you'll win.
Oh, we got the ticket.
Not against me.
It's very good to have a ticket. We have a toy, so we can go here. Probably that's what I want to grab, is the skill. Sure, arm stealer.
Elder could see me now.
$4. Let's look for a bronze tier item instead. I'll take it. Battle pack is great, generally.
Can I help you find everything?
So unfortunately we don't have another toy to multicast with the model ship. I should be fine. Don't know if I want to roll. I couldn't really afford very much, yeah, if I roll.
Buying things is the whole point.
My people.
Technically I could have afforded a Pickles launcher upgrade, which I would have taken, but I couldn't have afforded a showcase upgrade or a model ship upgrade, for example. Very similar builds. Who's gonna prevail? Mine should prevail because I have a silver showcase. Yeah, looks like that is correct.
Well, I'll admit, that was impressive.
And the Wrist Warrior is very good. Small item. Yeah, it actually dealt the most damage. Yeah, Wrist Warrior is very good in this situation. I don't like any of these. I think I'm just gonna take the skill again. Just take backroom dealings. Try and cash in on the max HP situation.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help. If it's not
Definitely
right,
want this.
I want you to be happy.
Boomerang's a toy? Ugh. Not really the toy I want. Doesn't quite pay for itself in the one monster fight we get here, but if I keep it until tomorrow, it does. What would I even put it in for in the monster fight, though? I guess these 2 items, and this would be good enough. It's so annoying. I think I'm not gonna take it. I think I'm gonna need the money today. Could have looked at a toy from that pinata. Maybe I should have done that. He's got a good ticket for us, and he has some, yeah, like a good toy. A couple of toys that I could put in because they're small. Let's look for the ticket.
I'm about to blitz this noob.
He's about to blitz us.
Another round now. We play until I win.
Another round now. We play until he wins. Oh, we got small refresh. That's nice. Doesn't matter a ton, but it's definitely nice. Wow, we got a yo-yo. That's good. It's very good next to the model ship for now. And maybe lets us transition into something actually really good in the late game, like a 28-hour fitness or a Jabalian drum or something. I'll roll on Valpak this time. This is money positive, so I'll snag it. This will be money positive if I can get through a fight with it, which I probably wouldn't put it in the hero fight. But maybe I would put it in the monster fight tomorrow. Can I hold on to... Yeah, I think... Well, no, we have one more hour. Actually very hard for me to tell. I'm gonna say that I will not. Okay. Upgrading the Pickles launcher is great. I'm down to take 4 gold. Down to go to shop. Let's go to a shop. We've got the skill that wants us to go to shops. And then this is probably good enough. I don't need to try and be fancy and put in marbles to charge the yo-yo a little bit faster, to charge the Pickles launcher a little bit faster. It all goes fast enough. We can roll to look for a showcase upgrade. It would cost $8, so it'll be a little tricky to afford. Actually be very hard to afford. So I guess I skip. Looks like Econ's gonna be a big problem this run.
You do see these.
We've got 8 income. Got $6, so we'll have $14 going into day 4. Okay, they're not stacking poison fast enough. This should be a win. Oh no, she's stacking regen. Should still be a win. Yeah. 400 regen is not even close to enough to outlast Sandstorm, let alone the fact that we are hitting her in the Sandstorm. And we had enough shield for the Sandstorm to go a little while, at least. JJ sells items.
Crazy place, right?
Pig's Gym, probably not. Hammock, definitely not. This is better than Brass Knuckles. Like, barely. But it doesn't give us max HP scaling, so probably not. Oh, also, Showcase goes faster than Brass Knuckles and should be next to Yo-Yo. We messed that up, but that's okay.
That's okay. It was nice to see you.
See, he says it was okay. Private Hot Springs is a classic, useful thing to do. Also, this gives me 1, 2, 3, 4 value and sells for 4. So this is positive. If I, yeah. It just is. It's money positive. Wow. Showcase upgrade is very good. Okay, but let's quickly do the truffle situation. Sell this, sell this, sell this. We can sell the ledger later if we need to, but we may actually get more value out of it later.
If you buy one more, I might get promoted.
No pressure, though. Signet ring is free.
Buy, the more you save. It's just math.
Hellbilly has a ticket and a diamond scrap. Both of those would be good.
Fancy riches.
Diamond showcase, so good.
Bazaar folks strutting around like you own the Outlands. Now get.
I'd put a 28-hour fitness here. It'd be good. I guess it'd be a little awkward because we want something to be on the other side of the yo-yo and on the other side of Burst Warrior. Great. Valley Fever. You hate to see it. These are terrible. I don't want to spend money rolling. I'll just take Combat Medic. It technically does something.
I hope we can do this again.
Same reasoning, short on money, so I'm gonna just take a free medium item. You can take a skill. Let's take a skill. Okay.
My dreams are too big for
I did want to look at this email I got. Minimum academic standards. Okay, we won. That's good. University, please read the make notes. Creating expectations. Assessments must be a category and should weigh more than every other individual category. Yeah, that makes sense. I can read this email later, it's just a work thing, but I guess I can read it now too, since I don't think I have anyone that's waiting on me to watch some Bazaar content. Just kind of vibing here on our own. Ways that take not known individual. Citizen should not do. Teachers are instructed to do this 2 minutes per week. Yep, okay. That one's good. Let's. I'm probably gonna do myself a disservice jumping back and forth. Like this, but that's okay. I think Halliday is a better item than Brass Knuckles, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna sell the Piggles and the Brass Knuckles next to, well, put them next to Ledger, sell the Truffles. I guess I don't need to sell everything right now. But these aren't good. And these aren't good.
Like that decision comes
Gain
from
an
a negative place.
Barcoon.
Small people.
These aren't good.
Them all.
And these aren't good. But I can sell the Brass Knuckles.
Oh, it's like the baby birds that nested in my mother.
And the premium pickles. Don't need to sell the premium pickles, so I guess I won't. Still worried about money in the long run. Okay. Yo-yo. Boom, boom. Just like this. And then I think we want to try and get that shiny fang. This quizzes, essays, and assignments should not be open unless the skills, activity skills, or unless department share the skill. He takes should not be the norm and should be considered in department share. No cards should be minimal, but no worked out examples should ever be used. There's value memorization of key facts / formulas. Final exam should be issued and enter your category assessments. Okay. Do I want to look for skills? Do I want to just get a property? Getting a property actually is kind of interesting to me. We're still looking for like a build that is powerful.
Now that's given up
Don't think 28-hour fitness is it. Or sorry, Pig's Gym. I think 28-hour fitness would be really good. Don't care about flail. Look at small items. Ooh.
Fire's remorse never. Be remorseless.
I want to grab a pen FT. So the reason to grab a pen FT works with hypergreens really well. With I've done this Pickles Launcher model ship pen FT hypergreens thing before, and it's very powerful. I don't know if it's more powerful than Pickles Launcher model ship Yo-Yo Showcase though, with Wrist Warrior and such. We don't have the hypergreens.
Everyone, you got it here.
I wouldn't hold on to a hypergreens. It's kind of a tricky. I don't know. I'm not playing super optimally. Math specific expectations. Fact fluency is a priority. Calculators should not be used unless teaching a skill where calculators are allowed. And scholars must demonstrate they can complete the skill. Homework should be assigned each class period. As a general rule, teachers should be available for daily coursework. Should consistently implement AASA test prep. Hey, we won again. High school. Hey, we have the crash site. Go ahead and do our truffles thing. Don't need to sell everything right now, of course. Weapon or crit skills tends to be the play. We have one aquatic item. That's funny. Probably the honed arsenal is better. It's random types. Reduce the cooldown. Okay. Let's get rid of this for now. Two random types is probably good on the yo-yo. And I'd be down to just give it 3 random types and then hold on to. Yeah, so let's do that. Create these 2 items and then give the yo-yo 3 random types. So it's a toy apparel potion trap. Apparel potion trap is what it gained. Those are terrible types. Those don't do anything. But that's okay. We rolled and missed. Happens. Conspiracy theorist is great. We want
Whatever's
that
inside
tinfoil
that
hat.
ship is gonna reveal everything. And it will reveal it to me. If there's no conspiracy, then how do you explain all of my bad choices?
Force field. Is not good. I don't think. As a large item, 5-second cooldown. It is a double scaler with showcase, but it just doesn't really matter. All my small item slots that are 4 seconds or faster have more output per second across 3 small items than force field even comes close to providing. Unless we were stacking shield, but I don't think that's going to be a strategy we lean on. We're doing alright on money, somehow. I actually think the ledger helped a good bit. I didn't think it would when I took it, but it has ended up being so. When you use a weapon, your items gain 3 shield is very good. Let's do that.
There are a lot of steps in this staircase, but it's beautiful up there.
Coursework. Okay. Wanted poster's cool. Obsidian ramming balloon is cool. When you shield, this gains 15 damage, but it has double damage, so it really will be gaining 30 damage. Is 30 damage every time you shield good? I don't know. I do not know. I don't care for spacesuit or memory card. Grab these and then reduce the cooldown of the ramming balloon, I guess. And then sell the rewards card is fine, or the ledger. Let's sell the ledger. Yeah, I don't. Ramming balloon. That's very interesting. Every 3.6 seconds. It's actually, yeah, it's actually a lot better than every time you shield deal 30 damage because it's used multiple times. I think ramming balloon is going to be the play. It upgrades nicely enough.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist. You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Okay, I'm done with my email. It wasn't a email that I was especially happy with, but it's not a big deal. We will figure it out later. So I'm looking for sponsored apparel and display case, and then I just want to do like shield triggers and ramming balloon. Seems very good.
I
Here's the sauna we were looking for last run. I guess we got it on day 7 last time too, although this one's gold, so it would have been a lot better. I don't think we ever got our sauna to gold last time.
Gigamart's owner is the ultimate businessman.
These aren't good. This pays for itself if we can slip it into the fight, which we should be able to do. Kind of just autopiloting this here.
Get one free.
Which I don't love. I'm doing that, but just a little bit distracted, I guess. Do this. This should win against most anybody. Maybe not Chili Charles, who can be surprisingly troublesome. We're actually probably good against Chili Charles because we have a lot of items, so his freezes aren't as potent. I don't know if I really want any of his stuff. I don't know if I really want any of anyone's stuff, so I guess I'll just fight the Wild Man. Don't know how hard Wild Man is, but I assume he's easy.
I can't let you. Oh.
Sure, diamond pelt. What did we get? We got a scrap from the boomerang. It's not bad. Gold tier skills are the pick here. 30 is a big number. Don't have a way to get heavy firepower online right now. We'll just take favorite toy.
All wisdom has power, but not all power has wisdom.
Upgrade the yo-yo, probably. It's pretty good.
Turn silver into more than silver.
For weapons. Upgrade the Halliday because why not?
Make me proud.
Sell the boomerang. Put stuff back like this. Okay. I guess I could have upgraded the ramming balloon, but we're not doing ramming balloon stuff right now, and yo-yo is a good upgrade in a lot of the pivots we would end up with, including a ramming balloon pivot probably. Toy. This is our leftmost toy, so it's getting the buffs from favorite toy, which is good. Those are really... Pickle's Launcher is a very good favorite toy. Goes very well with that skill. Oh yeah, I was gonna pull the stream back up. There we go.
No, not this one.
Yeah, I'm not sure what the lesson is here. We're just not powerful enough. But it's unclear to me. Like, I'm looking at these numbers, I'm like, these look like good numbers. So... they're just not good enough for day 7, day 8. So I just need to find something else entirely. I don't know what type I could give something that I would care about. I think I'm just gonna look at the weapon shop. Kind of unusual choice there. Cash cannon. Don't think it's quite where I want it to be.
Hey, when you carry
Hatchet
my
is
weapon,
free,
I fight alongside you.
so that's cool. We have the shielded steam ladle, so we could look more discerningly at freeze items.
And sometimes I
Don't think we've really given them a fair investigative shake. These aren't good. This is the hyper greens, but no penalty. I'll take a dragon tooth though.
You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Dragon tooth goes great. Probably here. Could try and do ramming balloon stuff still. I'm not going to worry about buffing it with the Dragon Tooth for now, but if I flip it into a build, I will try to do that. Let's go ahead and just take the Cosmic Rock.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for. If the Elder could see me now.
Gold tier item, we need to look for pivot or something. Ice cream truck. A golden ice cream truck. Why is ice cream truck so bad? 8 seconds at gold. It's just not as much as I would like. I can do item triggers fairly aggressively though with the yo-yo. Sell you, hold on to the truck for now. Oh.
If there's one thing I've learned from a life in the movies, it's how to turn silver.
Upgrade the ramming balloon.
Silver, gold, diamond, it all comes down to confidence.
It all comes down to confidence.
No weapons? Leave with big
Cargo shorts. There's currently 9 triggers every 9 seconds, which is a ton. Ah, man. After 9 seconds, the cargo shorts go 9 times, which charges this 27 seconds, which makes it go about 8 times, times 2, which is 16 times. So every 9 seconds, I'm getting 16, 17 plus 9 is 26 triggers. 26 item triggers. So 9 seconds, 26 item triggers charges this 26 times. We still have 2 more items, so 9, 26 is 35. Plus like a couple more, 36. So this goes 3.5 times in 9 seconds. Doesn't matter, the freeze triggers don't do enough with the bronze steam ladle. Okay, I might still do cargo short stuff. Oh, cargo shorts private jet stuff. So we put shorts on one side of private jet, yo-yo on the other, model ship on the other side of yo-yo. Maybe not yo-yo on the other side. What would the build be? The problem is stuff won't, well, Piggle's launcher. Can we fit Piggle's launcher in? This could go here. We could fit Piggle's launcher in. Okay, I think we're gonna try it. I think showcase is out. Grab the jet, we grab the shorts. And then the ordering here is like this. This would be the ordering. This would be one possible ordering. Only goes 8 times in 9 seconds. That's still plenty. It's still a lot. Oh, there's a lot of RNG here about how fast we can get our junk flying with the jet. For it to be worth it or not. Sold the showcase, now we're offered a diamond showcase. We could just go back to what we were doing before with a diamond showcase now. Am I a coward? I kind of want to go back. Yeah, Silver Jet just ain't it. Let's go back to what we were doing before.
I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
Kind of a costly switch up there, but it is what it is. And then yeah, we can have cargo shorts here. To try and make the yo-yo go faster. But miss out on some Wrist Warrior Steam Ladle value. I'm gonna try this out. Which means the Halliday's not really doing anything. We can just put Dragon Tooth in here. It's probably a loss.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabonians. My people believe in peace. Boring!
Oh, the Dragon Tooth is kind of cool with the cargo shorts, huh? Because it's Dragon Relic. I have no idea who's going to win this fight. Oh my, the Petrifying Gaze, Private Hot Springs got there. That's really annoying, actually.
Eyes on the prize.
But, I mean, fair enough. The freeze build with just the 4 items is very powerful. Is this going to be another 5 wins situation? Certainly hope not. Don't need the luxury tents. Oh, we could have taken the, I really should have considered the Pickles Gaming House. Improved cargo shorts is nice, though.
Imagine the wonders waiting for us in the ground.
I have no idea what I'm looking for here. We also don't have a ton of gold to just roll.
But you can't lose.
Maybe I just take a,
Hey, you're a natural at this.
diamond medium. I mean, I think we just die, I think. For this guy. But we can take... I guess we can fight this guy and try and get lifesteal, would be powerful. Sure.
Seem like a nice person. Ah,
The joy of more.
Bring it in.
So probably a poisonous yo-yo. What was toxic cargo shorts? It scales off of its heel. I expected it might. Pickles launcher, heavy. 2 items for 1 second. Okay. Poisonous yo-yo. Goldie.
Of course the treasure's real.
But don't touch it. Oh, I just don't know.
That's a 24-carat decision, my friend.
I need to sell the ring.
I would spar with you, but this leg.
Yo-yo upgrade? No.
I respect new food.
I'm saying here because now we have the display case obsidian ramming balloon thing. It's not a tool yet. I will just try this. See how this goes.
See these tusks, right? Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, I think this is GG's. We'll see, though. Yeah. The yo-yo goes too fast. The lethargy is also so interesting.
Your future. I have seen what you become. It's beautiful.
Mossy shielded. Mossy versus shielded. Oh, well, the display case, if we make it shielded, it's very good. Mossy's pretty good, too. I think shielded is better. Okay, we're totally changing gears here. So we just want item triggers for display case and ramming balloons. What's the most item triggers we can get? Cargo shorts is certainly in there. It could be like this. A lot of item triggers. No, it's too powerful to have the cargo shorts on the yo-yo. Model ship on the yo-yo as well. Dragon Tooth or the... Hey, there's a problem here, and you probably see it, but yo-yo does not have a value of 10 or more, so it will not be shielding. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. Very good. Yeah, the defensive stance is going to be so good with the display case. I just need to improve the value of these items. Oh, that does it. That's good enough. I mean, not only is that insanely powerful, but now 2 display case buffs will get it above 10. Oh my. Now we've got Jabalian drums. Is that better? I think it is better. I think the problem with what we're doing here... Oh, this is so stressful. The problem with what we're doing here is we don't pop off until after 8 seconds the cargo shorts goes, and it has 11 multicast, so it takes like another full second to get through all 11 triggers of it. And then after it's done triggering, then ramming balloon is going crazy. We're gonna hold on to the drums and see. I don't know what would change my mind. Not even worth upgrading. What would the drums build be? The drums build would be... maybe like this. Yeah, and then we can put the Wrist Warrior in next to the Piggles launcher. The powerful thing about this is that it's much faster. It's way faster. This has got to be better. I think this is the strategy. It's devastating, enchanting the display case. This is the strategy. We should upgrade the Pickles launcher.
Oh, I think
it could matter.
Gonna enjoy that.
If not for your letters, I never would have come here. I thank you. This is what I wished I could teach on Jabalia. Life skills.
That's so good. Okay. So is 8-Armed Davy, the tiny cutlass.
I win. We share a mug of grog. Best not
Oh, we
trifle with
don't
my kind,
beat
Tully.
him.
There are far worse than I.
Oh. Well, crap.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste. Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
I do not know how to play this game. What's going on? Just getting destroyed, getting my butt kicked. He could give me a shiny thing, that'd be fun. Oh, I don't have enough money for the dragon tooth, that was a mistake. Got an icy thing? I don't care about you. Icy thing right here. Trying to freeze their stuff a little bit. Sure. Good luck us.
My dreams are too big for you.
I can't believe Octopus Boy got us.
When we can feast.
I guess it's just because he had 9,000 health and we don't have any defense, so we're good. I think we're gonna win the hero fight just because we deal 4,000 health before they can do anything.
A little overdone.
But 8,000 is just, yeah, the max health is like way more potent against us than it usually is. Got a gland. So what are we trying to do now to improve the build? I have no idea.
Warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might.
I have no idea. Like upgrading drum and model ship. And then besides that,
Been tested in battle. Have you?
nothing. This can help get us. Then he has 4,700 health. I don't think we can deal that amount of damage fast enough. We'll die to the caltrops after 7 seconds, basically.
I've come too far to let you need to move.
I didn't put my fang in, dang it. Okay, we want to look for... Yeah, I mean, I would take this, I guess. Sell the shorts.
Saying no to candy? You must be crazy!
monster fight. We can redeem ourselves, put the tooth in this time.
You seem like a nice person. Maybe too nice. If you're not growing, you're failing.
Okay.
Temper, sharpen, reinforce.
Drum upgrade is very good.
You do see these tusks, right?
We're out to dethrone a king, not to.
Okay, we basically have to last 6 seconds. If we last 6 seconds... Uh-oh. I don't know if we will. He's very fast.
Defeat does not defeat
Okay,
me.
we're good. Also, yeah, we win in like 8 seconds actually. 8-ish seconds. But we've scaled sufficiently high after 6 seconds that, like, I feel like if we can get to 6 seconds, we can get to 8 seconds. I don't know. I don't know if that's true. Jules Cafe is good. This could have the model ship, I guess.
Punish the warful. I can feel our energies resonating.
Okay, put the dragon tooth in. Bye. Rex specs. Race Carl would probably go in. Yeah, I mean, it just 100% would have to go in.
Not all
We haste 14
Jabalians are
times.
pacifists.
It's very powerful. Oh my.
It's all about motivation.
Okay, so where do we put the race car? We take the boat out now?
You've learned much today, but there is so much more.
Like this? And then I don't know if Kiggle's launcher goes as much as Hality. Probably not. Nice, we can enchant the Piggles launcher.
Not even close to calibrate. I do not know what that
Radiant, whatever.
but now it's a shield.
Doesn't matter.
I've heard some very interesting things about you.
Just get extra XP.
You won't believe who I met the other day.
Okay. I think we're way more powerful with the race, Carl.
My people. Boring!
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you.
The restorative Piggles launcher probably doesn't matter, but technically it's a boost.
I take no apprentice.
Yeah, he just froze all of our stuff somehow. I see. This went 11 times, yeah. These would have triggered back and forth a lot more, but they got frozen at the critical moment. Well, at least we got 7 wins this time.
My people just don't get it. It's about challenge.
Technically ranks us up.
Come with no weapons? Leave.
Ooh, early money furnace.
Glad we could share this
ATM.
experience today.
And go next. Medium items.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you? Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
It was 8 times 2000. Yeah, so we beat the kimono. So we'll fight her because she has the most gold. I don't know why it's a her. feel like this situation is setting myself up for failure this run. We have no money now. Money furnace without any way to scale it.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're
Silver scrap is fine. Random medium item is fine. Ooh, that's a good one to get. Toxic premium pickles. Yeah. Let's look for the
Warriors live to retire.
briefcase.
Buy my weapons, and you might.
Boomerang upgrade. Sure, sell the scrap. I don't want to sell the scrap, but it's the only way to afford the boomerang upgrade.
Use it well. Make me proud.
I should warn you.
We might win here, just because poison's so insane on day one. I've complained about that in the past, but in this case it's working to my advantage. I think we're there. Oh, very, very close. Very close, but we got there. Which is great. Battle Pack is a quest. We really want to go there. It's a good place to go anyway, but... Those are free. This is excellent. This is free. Okay. Do I roll here? Probably not. Okay, we want the safe, but we want to make money to afford the piggy bank. Something like this. Rival ticket would be good, pickpocket would be good, safe would be the best, I think. Shadow Cloak is fine. Look for spare change is insane. It's really, really good. 5 bronze tier spare change is really good. Two, three, four, 5. Kev could have money tree. Probably worth looking for. Maybe not worth rolling for. To try and win this fight, do we sell all of our spare change? I think not the piggy bank. Not the safe. So let's roll. This pays for itself. Okay. Wait, twice as fast. So, sorry, I was just doing some math on what the best thing to buff with the Pickle's value is, and I think it's the money furnace still. Okay, let's go. Should be a win.
Are you sure?
Hopefully.
Have you noticed I'm huge?
Ooh, Micro Dave is scary. Yeah, we're dead. He ordered this poorly, I think. Micro Dave on the far right would have been a little bit more burn. It wouldn't have mattered, I guess. That's okay. Money Furnace is about to pop off. Get a freeze item? Terrible.
All things in moderation.
Ooh, money tree.
Medium is the size of dignity. Hope that rat Wix is watching.
Okay, we're gonna use Boomerang to get a thing here. Yeah, this is gonna be good. This is gonna be very good. I would like to beat the mosquito if I can. Kind of risky. Get slowed. When you slow, a weapon gains 10, just forever. So he is going to scale these up infinitely. Yeah. No good. Let's fight the Frost Street Challenger. Yeah, the mosquito would have been hard if we were being slowed there. And he was pressuring our life total and scaling.
You'll win, but not against me.
That's good. Guess I don't care about this Piggle. We're gonna sell everything here in just a moment anyway, so. Kind of weird pain in my neck all of a sudden.
Welcome to Gigamart. Can I help you find everything?
This is free, so might as well.
1,000 more. Our owner might notice me.
Oh. Need a lot of room. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So this will be enough room. So we can buy you,
Might as well stock up.
buy you, and skip the hot springs. Yeah. Upgrade the money furnace. And then we go to town. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we could even sell another guy to get one more on this. I think I will. Sure, medium item. We have to sell it though, so maybe that was dumb. No reason to greed this for the loot items. Okay, does this win?
Warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
Ooh. It's a lot of burn. It is a lot of burn.
Don't have scales? I can fool some for you.
We can take you. Monocle has a big number on it.
I would never debase my wares by. Tell
I'll upgrade
everyone
you.
You got it here.
I'm gonna say no on this. You can beat Hellbilly, no problem. Let's just go for the ticket.
Or I can play you the knife.
Your choice.
Phew, gotta hand it to you. That was a mighty fine tussling.
Medkits, whatever.
Come on in. Let's chat.
Display case is good.
You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Now that's giving up the business.
Roll for something actually good. Peace fly's great.
There are a lot of steps in this staircase, but it's beautiful up there.
I'll upgrade the monocle. I will roll. Look for a money furnace upgrade? Nah, no such luck. Abacus. Not really interested in monkeying around with that right now. I think the way I want to do this is like this. And then go next. And display case is really just helping scale the value on these. It doesn't really do anything right now. Maybe one day it will, but right now it's not. Don't need the boomerang if I would rather put in this. Do something like this. Yeah, this is good. This is better. For sure. We probably win either way. I feel very powerful. But we'll see.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Maybe young for a captain. I may not be young for a captain. Yeah, and she's dead.
Next time, boys, less plunder, more plunder.
Money furnace. So what are we looking for? Like a textiles?
Me?
Lemonade stand is cool. Or some meta scaling. Property items.
Silly baubles.
Okay, some serious meta scaling.
Soon I'll be the buyer.
Ooh, that's good too. Trash Town Mayor is good.
Yes, most of our citizens are roaches.
Is there a problem with that? It's a lot of burn.
Outrageous! I'm an elected official!
Outrageous. He's an elected official. Official. Take a small tool. Let's go to medium item shop. Maybe upgrade one of our medium items. Maybe see something that... Wow, we did upgrade one of our medium items. That's cool. Gonna take a loot item just because I'm feeling it. Ooh, we got the XP one. Probably the best one we could have seen. Sure, medium item. Let's get a skill. Oh yeah, that was a high roll. Doesn't do anything. Okay. We got remarkably more powerful, 10% more crit chance on our best items. Small value improvements. Good shield improvement. Good max HP improvement. I guess that's all that happened. Ooh, come on. Okay, we got there.
You should put it toward noble.
She ran out of ammo. The money tree's healing for enough. For now. Money tree tends to get cut in this build. But we'll see.
Everyone here is huge. It's terrifying.
I'm not going to use the speedrunner, but it's worth thinking about a way to just charge the money furnace up. Free loot item. They're all silver, which I think is kind of a low roll. That's fine, we'll take the cinders. We should be able to beat anybody.
I need my robots to do my job. No one's taking them away.
It's basically 100 burn, so it takes 6 seconds to kill him. pretty much exactly as we drew it up. Sure. It's actually really good. One of the best things we could have seen there, since most things wouldn't matter. Roll for something that really matters. That's good. It's very good.
When you're ready, I'll send you to Orlin. But I'll keep you.
Don't care about this. Could take a rest if I thought that there were no shops that would do anything for us, but I don't feel that way.
Who is it?
Poison shop is always cute. Because you always see enchanted items, but these don't seem very good. I'm not gonna shell out for a pen FT.
In this life, you are the poisoner or the poisoned. Your choice.
6 gold. Too bad. Wasn't very much gold. Am I scared of this guy? Surely not. Even if I am, I don't think swapping in for the boomerang is going to do anything. Nothing really matters except whether or not our burn is enough, and right now I think it is. Nice. We got his skill, not that it matters. Crit chance on the money furnace. Sell the yellow piggles, I guess. Put these in. Here we go. The hero fight should be significantly harder for us than the monster fights. But we'll see. Yeah, he's got luxury kiwas. It goes slower than us, but it does 50% more burn than us. We cleanse, but he shields better, and the shield is gonna make the difference here. Yeah.
Oh, you've got potential. I bet I'll see you again.
It's too bad. Just a little bit too much sauce on his kiwas. Although his shield was also extremely oppressive for the race. So I think even though our item's faster, even if they had the same amount of burn, I think he would have gotten us there. Makes you realize that we should pick up any freeze items we can. Like maybe I should take a Roar Dome. It's not too expensive to hold on to.
I can feel our energies resonating.
Booby Trap is similar. But it means cutting the money tree if we're going to put it in with the other freeze items, so I'm going to say no. Take this guy.
But I'm glad you bought this.
Oh, this is better than money tree. Well. It's good with the money tree, is the problem. Not that, that's not a problem, it's just like I'm a little bit tight on inventory spaces now. Oh, dang it. I should have paid attention to if I was leveling up. I didn't think I'd be leveling up at the end of hour 1. Surprised me.
I will not train you to kill. I will train you to live.
Flanking criticals is good.
But it takes patience to master them.
Permanent regen doesn't matter, but max HP for the hero fight might. Can we beat Thug? Oh yeah. 500. 25 times 13. Takes 13 seconds after Money Furnace goes to kill him, so I think no. So we just fight big, which is fine, but we can put in our stuff. I'm gonna sell this now. Go like this.
My people believe in
Display case is scaling up the space scraper, which is cool.
skip the gym.
Because it has triple value in combat.
I didn't grind my way to the top just to lose to this little... Nice workout, friend.
Sure. Got the skill. We've gotten a lot of skills this game. Some of them are very good. Well, flanking criticals would be cool to upgrade. Peaceful Eye and high yield investments would be good to upgrade. However, I mean, I'd upgrade this. I'd upgrade this. Lots of good upgrades, but seeing a money furnace or a display case is even more important. And then I actually do want to scale the value on the space scraper
Are tools weapons?
aggressively.
Well, that's up to you.
Cash register is
Nothing
great.
Saved my life once. You just never know.
A loop? I don't think I care about loop. Doesn't interact with the coins.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind
That's good.
Fires remorse never. Be
Can
remorseful.
scale the space scraper up more aggressively now. I don't think I need the keychain. Kind of cute though, with the space scraper. But nah, it's not what we're doing. Okay, do this, and then probably sell you, and then do this. I guess I did that in the bad order. Doesn't matter. This in the middle for the flanking criticals. Don't need any of this. Okay. Money Furnace scaling is slowing down. It's only increasing by 5 to 10% now each day. Although it'll go back up since that percentage improvement will be better now that we have the cash register. Yeah.
All cannon, no ball.
Yeah, Money Tree is pretty bad. Pretty bad. I mean, so is Display Case. Everything is bad. I think we're being a little bit too greedy here. Sell these while I'm thinking about it because...
I'm just your guide. The beasties are your teachers.
That's really good. Well, it's really good if we're going to keep Display Case, but I don't know that we are. If we're keeping Money Furnace, Display Case doesn't go very well with the Money Furnace. Like, as far as its output is concerned, and this only improves its output. Let's roll. New haste. That's good. Yeah. Flame Dancer is great.
Elder could see me now.
I do feel like Space Scraper might be in what we end up doing.
But let's make you amazing, eh?
Bold, brave, iconic.
Okay. Should be able to beat anyone. Let's try the Burninator bot. First 4 times you slow charge burn item could be good. Honestly, Pylon could be good. Yeah, Monocle's very good. Yeah, Money Tree's out.
You seem like a nice person. Maybe too nice.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
We'll look for stuff here. Dang it, I forgot to do that correctly.
I mean,
At least I buffed the Money Tree. Let's do it correctly this time. Oh, that's juicy. Yeah, we need to sell the Money Tree to afford it. That's okay.
Ooh, that one's on sale. Buy 200, get one free.
Oh, okay.
Spend 300 more for free shipping. I'll carry it to your vehicle.
3 times the value of your items. Yeah, this is better. Okay. Here we go. Feel much stronger than yesterday with a diamond space scraper.
I may look refined, but I was raised
And we got this skill today too, right? Isn't this skill good? Yeah. So this is 90% crit chance. We missed. Extremely unlucky. Did we miss again? This has 90% crit chance. Did we miss again?
I have to teach Laurel to stand up for
I guess it didn't matter. This went 3 times. So it crit once, presumably. Even though it had a 90% crit chance.
This now. Follow it to the future.
Space Scraper is better, I think. %, yeah, so this is... It looks like it says 71 burn, but it's better than that, because it has triple value in combat, so that's another... Right, and it shields 3 times its value, yeah. It's definitely Space Scraper. I guess heck, we could have done Display Case, but...
The joy of more. Bring it in.
Probably Mossy Furnace. Can we just try and keep going with this? How many wins do we have? Only 4? This is worse than our last 2 goes at this. Okay, the Roar's card really matters.
Just straight boulders.
Oh my. I mean, that's huge.
I would give it for free, but Tiny Andy says that's wrong.
This is gonna be better, I think. Is it? I think so.
I pay well for mid-sized things. Reasonable sized things.
Yes. It's pretty good.
Profit is profit, according to the GSM manual. You see that, Barker? That's how
Yeah, I think it is the abacus. Instead of the billboard. We can do like this though. It's a little awkward missing out on the crit chance though. Didn't think about that. Let's see how we fare against Reynad himself.
Just had to be an off-meta build.
Classic Reynad. I want to know all of his voice lines. Okay, very important we do this correctly. Also, Feather is very good. Also, we're short an item. Another small item I would put in. Another good small item. Which these are not.
I feel like you're not being fully present with me.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for
Oh, that's very good. It's very, very, very good. We're not getting crit chance on... We're missing out on the flanking crit chance entirely. But what we're getting in return... is very powerful. Is it powerful enough though? Triple value, double combat, double value in combat. It's so much extra value. So much burn.
I believed in myself and I still lost. Now that's giving up the business.
Sell property, get a truffle is quite good. It's quite good. Scaling the value even more aggressively.
This is what we were missing back home.
Con items, fine. Do I want to keep scaling the abacus or the space scraper itself? I'll keep scaling the abacus. I think it's good enough.
Investment is building homes for money.
I suppose I'm something of a carpenter.
Doesn't matter. The increased value doesn't matter. The haste could matter, but it would be instead of the abacus, so probably not. Sponsor peril? Probably doesn't matter. None of these are properties. This is good. Don't need this. This might just be
I promise.
the best thing. %5 cooldown reduction. Do I want to keep buffing the abacus? It's becoming less and less sure. Maybe not until I upgrade the abacus. Let's buff the space scraper directly for now.
You're huge! Do you have any huge items?
Gains 4 value, so I have to have it for 4 hours before it pays for itself. So I have to hold it through until tomorrow. Which is actually a little tricky. I probably could do it though.
I guess I made a sale.
Bootstraps is very good. Getting rid of you, we can get rid of you. I'm gonna grab the bootstraps.
Now sell me something. Something huge.
Ball machine. We can sell the monocle. I'm probably gonna sell the furnace at some point.
Buy from Barcoon instead. He actually cares about this.
Yeah, property baron. Oh yeah, he's got some stuff for us. We should totally smoke him, right?
Investments, real estate, and meat. The bubble always bursts, you know.
Okay, I don't think we're gonna take that. Or rather, we're not gonna use it. We do want to take it. So that mean we're out of money for furnace? I think it means we're out of money furnace. And yeah, I'm just gonna keep buffing the space scraper.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste. Window shoppers.
XP? I think we're not doing XP. I think we're going here.
Counts for peace.
Do I want this? Play? Yeah, I guess I do. Ice luges. Interesting.
You're not growing, you're failing.
Terrible. That's okay. Yeah, I think we just do this. Just keep the stained glass window in play. And there's nothing really better. I Wait, no, we should be buffing the Abacus because it's adjacent items gain and then shield equal to the value of your items. Misplayed that a little bit, but should be fine. Should be fine. Right? Right, guys?
Noticed? I'm huge.
Please, you don't want to do this.
We're too slow.
Tell me, are there others like me in this place?
Hmm. 5 wins. It's pretty bad. Yeah, the item just 4 seconds was too slow. I feel so bad, but when your opponent just permanently slows you, it's really an 8-second cooldown item, and just like GG's. Dang. I wonder if we would have gotten there if we had put in the masterpiece instead of the display case. Probably not. Technically we rank up, but we're getting our butts handed to us. I kind of want to switch games here. Got 3 runs in. 4 runs? 3 or 4 runs in, not sure. The reason I'm hesitating is because switching games is annoying. So I shouldn't have made my title the name of the game. Because now if I do switch games, it's fine. My title would just be wrong. YouTube streaming doesn't make it convenient to change your title, which is a big miss, but oh well. Properties. Slay the Spire 2. Application audio. Slay the Spire 2. Okay. There we go. Just gonna do a random Ascension 10 run with an Ascension 10 one with a random character. That's how we want to say it. Overgrowth. We've got Vantham as our boss. If we can get powerful, we have a very aggressive act we can do. Let's try the Silver Crucible and try and do the aggressive plan. Kill the back guy. Next turn's gonna be bummer. We're gonna take 12 damage probably. Not quite. No. We only take 4 damage. 4 damage is acceptable on floor 1. Although we're not done yet. Oh, take another 4 damage. 8 damage on floor 1 is really bad. Definitely unlucky. But our Neo bonus didn't make us stronger for this fight, so not totally unexpected. Dagger Spray Plus is great. Dagger Spray Plus is great. Bathe is great. A potion is also great. I think because of the upgraded Dagger Spray, I'm gonna play greedily and go for the long-term value of removing a card. And similarly, I'm gonna greed this fight, try and save the 1 health. I think we can kill him in time. We cannot. Unless we can. Okay. No damage there. Very lucky. And Blade Dance Plus is what we want, probably. It's really good against Phantom, although Exhaust and Dagger Spray doesn't. Second Dagger Spray Plus. I'm gonna take the Blade Dance Plus. Well, in this case it's not 16 damage, but if we're not weakened, 16 damage to a single target versus 12 to everything. But the 12 to everything doesn't exhaust? Actually close. I wonder if I did that wrong. Piercing Whale Plus is a good defensive card, helps against Phantom, but it does exhaust. Precise Cut, on the other hand, a lot of front load. Let's take the front loaded damage. Okay, we're out of upgraded cards from the Crucible. Yeah, we can do this. Yeah, Precise Cut, 10 damage. For 0 on turn 1 is not great, actually. Yikes. Swift Potion to maybe save some health? No thanks. We'll use it in the elite fight, just take the 12. Should have lethal next turn, right? Yeah. Precise Cut gets there. Cloak and Dagger and then upgrade it. This is a great turn 1. Oh, you didn't see that. I wonder if we still beat this guy. Yeah, he should be super dead, even though we missed out on a ton of damage. He's not dead this turn. So I guess if we wanted to, we could go back in time and save ourselves 6 health. If we don't kill him next turn, then I probably will. But he should be dead this turn. Yeah. Baird is okay. Not great. I'd like to upgrade the Cloak and Dagger. We'll skip. Are we just dead to the Birdonis? It's not Birdonis, okay. This is probably the easier of the 2 fights. I will drink on turn 1 since I drew too many blocks. Okay. Put him down to 12 and he's dead to the... Dagger spray. It'd be really cool if we drew that right now, but we didn't. That's okay. Run in for 14, yeah. So we just do this, boom, boom. And then... punch you. I don't know if that was the right one to attack. Maybe I should have attacked guy number 3. Wow. Wow. I only had 3 infections and I drew all 3 of them. It's really unfortunate. I'm pretty annoyed now. It's so much damage we took. It's fine. Guilty's gone. Their dagger spray. I think we just skip. I think we skip. Get nothing here. And then we have to bail. Okay. Neutralize, defend. I guess there was no reason to... We had enough energy that there was no reason to neutralize the back guy, because it didn't actually end up saving us any health. That's okay. Because of the AoE, it was actually ended up being more damage efficient to attack the back guy there anyway. Pinpoint is decent. I like pinpoint. Accuracy is, I think, not good enough yet. Okay, we'll upgrade the pinpoint. Okay. Our front load is fairly good, it seems. Piercing Whale helps. We haven't really taken any defensive cards yet, so it's a good one. Okay, I mean, easiest fight of my life with the upgraded dagger spray. Just worked really well in this scenario. Drew very poorly. Why is the one I hit last turn the only one that's dealing massive damage? What is this? Or the only one not dealing massive damage. So now the only one I can kill. Ugh, it's so annoying. I guess we just take... What, 5? Yeah, 5 damage. That sucks. We also had so many draws to not take damage there, on top of them rolling in, like, a really annoying way. But works good in the boss fight. which I hope we're not dead. I want to just toss the piercing whale to deal. No, it doesn't actually deal more damage because we have to get through the slippery. We got through the slippery here. Take only 2. Take 2 again. It's not looking good. Take none. Maybe it is looking okay. No, it's not. Look at next turn. Yeah, we're dead next turn. We'll save the 3 here in case it matters, but I think we lost. Okay, we drew a defend card, which with my potion means we are alive at 11. It's down to 65, we just don't have it. It's not in the cards. Unless... Oh no! So the fight here, where we took 5 damage from inklets, despite the fact that our deck is so stacked for that fight. We just got unlucky draw and unlucky enemy attacks. Cost us 5 health, and now we're exactly dead. And we would have lethal next turn almost always. A single pinpoint, 3 strikes, a cloak and dagger, and a precise cut. Strike and a precise cut. So annoyed. Oh, that's okay. I probably shouldn't have taken the Blade Dance. I think the second Dagger Spray Plus would have been better. Okay, I like Necrobinder. Maybe my favorite character. Yeah, I knew as soon as... it was, but no, it's not. Also, once again, classic, I failed to check my chat for a long amount of time, so I'm sorry if you've been just chilling and waiting for me to do something. There's a way to pull chat up on my OBS, but I don't know how to do it. Okay. Necrobinder Underdocs is good. Yeah, there's no way to change the title. So I played Bazaar for like 3 hours and then wanted to change games, and then I'm doing this instead. But of course, as soon as I change games, someone comes in the chat and points out that my title is wrong now. Any of these are good. I mean, I'd have to carry the greed 2 floors before I get to a shop. But then I could do fire, elite, fire, fire, elite, shop. Elite? Seems quite good, actually. Let's try it out. Let's try it out. 20-second delay is possible, yeah. I don't know why my delay tends to be so long when I stream, but... It does. I don't know if it's a slow connectivity thing or something else entirely. Hey, we got lethal. Exact lethal. Saved ourselves some life. I've tended to like Afterlife. I don't know why you put question mark there either. I also don't know exactly what the delay is. I guess I could do this. I could do a clap and then just watch and see, because I got my stream pulled up on my phone. See when, yeah, it does look like it's going to be about 20 seconds. Yeah, about 20-second delay. Okay. Do we want to do Deathbringer, 21 Doom to all enemies in 1 week? 21 Doom is a lot of Doom, especially AoE. And week is very good. Let's try it. Let's try it. Not a good turn 1 draw there, drawing 2 of our curses in our 13 card deck. I'll go ahead and say it as a little unlucky. Here is the downside of Doom. Looks like it's fine though. Well, kind of. He's still not dead. Okay. The Doom did nothing. But that's okay. Gulping Strike is really, really good in the Soulfish fight. Really, really good in the Soulfish fight. Wow. Ghost Seeds. Ghost Seeds is also one heck of a relic to see in your first shop. Dang. When you draw an ethereal card, draw 1 card? Hello? All my strikes and defense are ethereal. I play Page Storm and I draw all my strikes and defense, which each draw a card. It's I mean, we have to do it. To what end? I don't know. I can't actually tell if this is any good, but it's hilarious. Clap also, he says. I mean, you said that a bit ago. I just figured I'd wait to see what your also was, but now you haven't said anything, so now I'm wondering what your also was meant to be. So we want stuff that's really good to loop, because we can exhaust our whole deck down really easily. So what's really good to loop, like to play over and over again? Bodyguard and Unleash. Ain't bad. Afterlife, He says he's sorry. Sorry for saying also, you better be sorry. Afterlife. I'm gonna skip Afterlife. Let's skip it. Well, I mean, Climb is insanely good. I mean, yeah, Fresnel Lens. I do have a minor problem, which is... I see. Also, you took 5 seconds to respond. Yeah. No, I think 20 seconds is about right. The problem is, so I can block here and take nothing. But then next turn, I think this guy is coming in for, what is it, 4 times 2? No, it must be 3 times 2. It's coming in for 6, and I will be frail. If I just take 3 damage here, the fight's over. Pretty much. Do I take less than 3 damage if I try to wait? I actually think I do. I don't, because apparently this guy's attacking for 9. I thought this guy would be debuffing. I got the cycle order wrong. That's pretty bad. How much am I even taking though? 5, so I'm taking 2 more damage than I would have. I'm certainly not happy about that, but I guess it's okay. Hopefully that 2 health doesn't end up mattering. Melancholy blocks for a lot, but what? But what? Retain doesn't seem to matter if I'm just exhausting my deck extremely aggressively. Just costs whenever anyone dies, including Asti, including enemies. It's not good in 2 of the elite. I mean, it's okay in 2 of the elite fights, I guess. What does the upgrade do? 4 more block on the upgrade is impressive. I'm gonna take Melancholy. And then maybe upgrade it. What's this upgrade? What's this upgrade? Cost 0. That's a nice upgrade. I think I can upgrade any of these and be happy about it. I think we're gonna upgrade the Melancholy. Okay. Definitely want a Sculpting Strike. I'm content to... Yeah, I'm not going to use the potion because I want Asti to die. So that Melancholy is cheaper. Okay, and then here... Yeah, we can like defend, unleash, or we can Deathbringer. Defend. It's not as good. So we do this. And now Melancholy is very cheap. So we Page Storm, Melancholy, defend, we lose a strike. Bodyguard, defend makes us take no damage, right? Yeah. But Asti will die exactly, which will make Melancholy cost 0, and now we can Sculpting Strike away the Greed. Not that we necessarily needed to. Yeah, and we have 1 more defend, Bodyguard. Yeah, every turn, yeah, this should work. So every turn we can Melancholy for free, blocks for 19. Bodyguard, the stack health on Aussie. And then it's our choice how we want to reduce the incoming damage. We can start, yeah, we should probably Deathbringer is the best way to do it. And we just get to do this every single turn. Yep, free win. Melancholy, Ballet, Bodyguard, Deathbringer, every turn. Every turn until... he actually dies to Doom this way, which is pretty fun. Although he doesn't need to die to Doom, because eventually Aussie will have enough health that Unleash will kill him, because Unleash deals damage equal to Aussie's health plus 6. He deals more damage after you split him at half health, which maybe we wouldn't be able to outscale that, but the funny thing is Deathbringer doesn't deal damage. It applies Doom, which kills the enemy if their Doom equals their health, so it's like dealing damage, but it lets us avoid splitting. Which normally is a bad thing, because Doom doesn't trigger until the end of the turn. And splitting him also can be good, but anyway, that was a fun fight. Really enjoyed that one. Apply 33 Doom. No thank you. Defy. Yes, give me a Defy. Defy is very good. Now we can weak chain more easily. Want to upgrade the Bodyguard. What are the elites we have coming up? Three more block on this card, it's good. Let's upgrade the Defy. Wow, Oddly Smooth Stone is great. Now we upgrade the Page Storm or the Deathbringer or the Bodyguard. Let's upgrade the Deathbringer. Upgrade the Bodyguard. Okay. This fight should be mostly free. We take 1 damage here, but Asti dies, which is useful. We Defy. We Bodyguard. We Sculpting Strike. The Greed, I think. Didn't draw Defy, which is unusual. Want to apply the Doom. And then might as well just stack health on Asti. Yeah, Defy. Only coming in for 18. We're effectively blocking for that much, and so then Deathbringer is lethal at the end of the turn. We still have to block the damage, but it's actually not lethal. I don't know how I miscounted that. But it's fine. It's lethal now. Another cool Doom interaction. That guy prevents you from dealing too much damage in a single turn, but the Doom stacks kind of get around that. Wisp. Not really necessary. I am a little worried about the fish fight because we can't... None of these really help. So that doesn't change my decision there, but we can't get rid of his, well, another Melancholy. We can't get rid of his stupid, statuses fast enough. Always Mirror for a second Bodyguard plus, or second Defy plus. It's an expensive Defy Plus. It's very expensive. Probably we don't want to do that. I mean, no escape is like a damage scaling solution. I think no escape helps in the boss fight, and I'm worried about the boss fight because of the statuses he's going to put in. So I think I'm going to take that, and then maybe just Bag of Marbles? Just because? No, that's dumb. Save the money. Bazaar doesn't matter. This elite fight should not be too painful. It's not free, but I think we're going to take some damage, but I think it'll mostly be okay. But down to 21 is good for Deathbringer. Not trying Deathbringer here is bad. But we only take a smidge. On this turn we take 4 damage. Then this is the... oh man, bottom deck Deathbringer. Extremely annoying. And Page Storm wasn't soon enough to help us draw into it fast enough. I guess this is fine still, though. Just double block. Actually, we don't even need to double block. Right? They're coming in for 21. We're blocking for 21. Do I want to double block? I think I want to Page Storm. Makes my draw better next turn. We miss out on 1 health by not having Osti survive. We could have a 2 health Osti here, so we miss out on like carrying over an extra health to this turn, but it doesn't matter. We do Deathbringer. They're all weakened. Then we do Melancholy for 20 block. Then we take a little bit more damage. They're coming in for 22. We're only blocking for 21. So we take 1 more damage. Hardly a problem. And those 3 are dead. It's over. I'm digging this deck. I don't know how powerful it is. It feels like very gimmicky. But I guess that's kind of how Slay the Spire goes. Undeath has got to be phenomenal. Okay. I wonder if I even should have played those strikes. Probably they were worth playing. Spy is important. Page Storm is important. Bodyguard is important. Sculpting Strike is important. On the beacon. Oh no, that's actually problematic. So we still lose the health. We get to... Ah, man, I'm actually screwed then. So screwed. I mean, I guess we can pull that back and just like really try and accelerate this situation. Maybe we're okay. I'm gonna try taking 6 more and getting rid of another back in. So if we want to get out of our deck permanently, we have to take the damage from it at the end of our turn. Maybe this is okay. Do I want more Undeath Sin? Not yet. Deathbringer. Unleash, and we should be fine. I think he's basically dead as soon as we draw our last Doom card. Not quite. We take 6 more. But it's fine. Now you're dead. Yeah, the scaling on that Doom card was really good. We couldn't have gotten through that fight without it, so I'm glad that we did it that way. Oblivion, huh? Never play a card this turn. Play 3 Doom to the enemy. Neurosurge is just phenomenal. I think we just take that. Just plan on ending fights fast enough that the Doom doesn't catch up to us. How did you come into possession of that? There's no point in removing cards from our deck or retaining cards in hand, I don't think. So I guess we just take Sozu? Yeah, I mean, the extra energy helps. No more potions is bad, but I think we'll manage. Okay, let's go right. Try and do 4 elites. Feeling optimistic. I mean, they're already dead to Deathbringer. Basically all of them. In case this guy's attacking for a ton next turn, and we don't draw Deathbringer, I want to try and... Yeah, we did draw Deathbringer. And then can we block out? They're coming in for 20, but we weaken them all. We block for 9. Block for 7. Yeah. I guess they're not technically all dead, but the back guy is. That's good enough. Okay. This deck is pretty cool. Don't need a sculpting Dragon's Crab. I think we can skip. Neurosurge is great. Bodyguard. Sculpting Strike. Undeath. Let that exhaust, I guess. That's a lot of doom. Don't need any of this. Another defy. Eh. I'd really like to have some high impact relics. Like, my cards are... I'm having a hard time like imagining what cards I would add to my deck that are going to even matter at this point. I wish I could remove the greed, but I cannot. I mean, yeah, just none of this matters. We're going to, save the money. Maybe I take letter opener. That just seems foolish. Yeah, we just skipped that shop 100%. Full skip. And max health is good. This doesn't matter. 10 max health is better than block potion, I think. Even though we can't get the potion back. Three random relics after 5 combats is great. So we do that. 2, 3, 4. We are going to 5 combats this act, yeah, so as long as we're good at combats, which I think we are, then this should go swimmingly. Good, the Deathbringer. Yeah, should be good at this fight. Should be very good at this fight. Page storm at the bottom is annoying, but doesn't matter. We can defy. Yeah, we do take a little bit of damage because of bad draw order. But only a little. 1. We took 1 damage there. We shouldn't take any more for the rest of the fight, would be my guess. Yeah, easy fight. We took 1 damage. Bag of prep is amazing. Is negative pulse amazing? It's all right. Yeah, I think I'll take a negative pulse. It's close, but I'll take it. And the Labra is super unnecessary, but we have it now. Oh, this fight could be a problem. We'll see if it is a problem. Yeah. We just have to play Deathbringer. It's non-negotiable. We're gonna take some damage here. I think we can play one undeath that saves some amount of health. Okay. To kill him, we need to get Doom on him. This gets Doom on him. This gets lots of Doom on him, so those are required. Then to block this turn, this blocks enough. And then this deals damage. Wish we had drawn the no escape here. It's fine, we just do it this way. He really is almost dead. Okay, we're good. He does. I thought this was going to be his multi-attack turn, but it's not. So, no escape kills him at the end of his turn, and then we just need to block. Which we can do pretty easily since we did double weak last turn. Melancholy fully blocks already. That's all there is to it. Okay. Took like 13 damage that fight. Not bad. Those cards are bad. Page Storm, negative pulse. End turn. We need to do this in the right order. Deathbringer, Bodyguard. Neurosurge is going to draw a lot of cards. Yeah. No escape. Defy. Then we just need to block one turn. Wall Frail. Should be easy. Yeah, with the Osti health carrying over, we're good to go. How good is this? Whenever you apply Doom, gain 2 block. It's okay. Powers tend to be fairly important to pick up when you can. Prepare for boss fights, and since we just seem to be steamrolling right now, if I'm worried about boss fights, that can be helpful. Neurosurge to start. See what happens. These are not great, but we should be okay. Boom. I don't know if it matters who I target here. They're attacking for 28, so we're fine. Don't want to lose a defend, probably. Coming for 23. Negative pulse. Haha, I messed up. We could have just killed this turn. That's my bad. Okay, this should kill next turn. These two die, and then we just kill with, no, we didn't draw it. Okay. It's fine. Oh, shoot, I'm stacking Doom on myself. I need to get out of here fast. Okay, but this does it. We're out of here. Assuming we're not taking damage. Which we're not. 40, 33, 33. Yeah, we did it. Okay. Yeah, you put a timer on yourself when you play that card that applies Doom to yourself every turn. Parrying Shield helps. Those do not. I don't think. I guess Scourge could be good. It draws 2 cards when you upgrade it, right? Yeah. I'd rather upgrade some other stuff first, like Negative Pulse and Shroud are both good upgrades. But yeah, I just don't think we need it. After this fight, we get our 3 random relics, and then we'll be very powerful. Bodyguard, Undeath, Defend, take none. Seems great. Osty survives at 2. Dang, we take 6 here. It's actually very annoying. I'd like to be at full health going into the boss fight, but we will not be. Opponent's dead. Furia is terrible. Hourglass is fine. Bone Flute is low impact. Scourge is back. want Scourge. Still no on Scourge. This guy again. I think this is the hardest of all the elite fights. Which makes me a little sad that we're running into him again. Do we let him kill Asti? Probably. Perfect kill on Asti would take no damage. Yeah, seems good. Get rid of the strikes. We can play the strikes. Might speed up our clock by a little bit, and it shouldn't cost us a draw later because of Page Storm. Okay. We haven't applied any Doom to him yet, so our acceleration's not great. And of course this is the turn where we draw all the Doom stuff. Goes up by 9. This technically helps. Taking 1. We actually took 3 somehow. I need to get the Doom applied. Asti's dying exactly here. No, he survives it too. Okay. Okay, there's the no escape. That should be lethal. I guess to be safe, we do negative pulse first. Okay. And then we just defy. Or melancholy, doesn't matter. Then we're good to go. Okay, another relic. Penid doesn't really matter. Feebling touch. Probably doesn't matter. Sleight of Flesh. Or Slate of Flesh. I'm actually not sure which that is. It's just not necessary. It's expensive. No, we don't train. That would be dumb. Shroud is decent. Negative pulse is probably better. 4 more Doom on negative pulse is actually crazy. 1 more block. Okay. H-Storm. Shroud. Deathbringer. Neurosurge. No escape. Bodyguard. Strike. Negative pulse. Defy. Unleash. Sculpting strike. Strike. Something like this. Negative pulse. Unleash. Defy. Sculpting strike. On. Coming in for 38, no problem. slight, not problem, but definitely we get punched a little bit. We don't take any damage. Asti does, though. That's okay. Asti can take damage. Defy. Negative pulse. Like this, maybe. Oh, I could have gotten rid of the greed in my deck, would have been smart. No escape. Wrong order there. But it's fine. No escape. Defy. Okay. I guess we can scale the pen nib a little bit. Bum 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 bum. End of days, huh? $37. Dude. I'll take an end of days. That's fun. Get on with it, demon. Show me your contracts. Straight to business. Very well. How many merchants can we go to? 2? But we would only get 1 elite that way, which is not great. These are terrible. I mean, Preserved Fog is totally fine. It's not great, but it's completely mediocre. Yeah, just get rid of 3 strikes. Then path we take. Nice late shop here. Backloaded elite fights, sure. I think we need the Shroud. Page Storm is good. Coming in for 28. I mean, we block it, but dang, that's a lot. End of days is pretty fun in that fight. Another no escape accelerates these fights pretty well. I'll take a second no escape for sure. I don't think we can do 300 damage. Just depends on the draw order. Like, this is a very good draw order. So maybe it would have been possible. Ended up not being that good. Of a draw order, I mean. That. This. So it just comes down to whether or not in this case, it doesn't. But I wonder if him dying to Doom at the end of his turn would be acceptable. Oh, those are good upgrades. There were a lot of bad upgrades. I guess we got rid of so many strikes, there weren't that many bad upgrades. Do this, want to do this. I'm content to do this. Just play everything. Musty takes a little bit of damage, but nothing crazy. And we should have lethal now. We do. And he's dead. Okay. None of this. Stick to the plan. Hang left. Page Storm is great on turn 1. Everything else here's not. Defy so we can block. Negative pulse. End of days, no escape. Deathbringer. Neurosurge. No escape. Shroud. Bodyguard. Unleash. Sculpting Strike. Alright, dead next turn. Well, no, we have all these slimes in our deck. We're actually taking damage in this fight. 12 damage, actually. Didn't think it would even be that much, even after I was looking at it. Okay. Now we're good. Yeah, that's a lot of slimes in a deck that doesn't have almost any cards. I mean, making a power is fine. Yeah, I mean, we'll need some more upgrades, right? I see 3 that I would like to upgrade. I only have 2 campfires, so yeah. End of combat, upgrade a random card. I think I'll try and dodge the Mad Science upgrade. First I'll upgrade days. Centennial Puzzles, nice. Nice little boon. Defy. It's a lot of block. Alright, we don't take any damage, that's good. Get Mad Science out of here. And 15 plus 20 is not as much. Well, I guess we're gonna Neurosurge. We Neurosurge. End of days, no escape. No escape. I mean, negative pulse, Deathbringer. Buy is the safest way to play this. Okay. 44 health still. Sculpting Strike upgrade is not that good. Negative Pulse. Number 2. so close being good enough. I'm gonna say no. Unupgraded, I'm gonna say no. I wish you had a little bit more energy. I guess it probably wouldn't matter here. They're coming in for what, 24? So we should do it like this. Okay, we can kill whomever. You're dead. Play this. Play this. Oh yeah, we still need to block this turn. Oops. It's fine. We didn't take any actual damage, so it's fine. Yeah, this is fine. Punch you. Okay, and then end of days. Ends your days. Bum, 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 bum. Ivory time. When you play a card, sure. Grave Warden. 10 block. 11 block, 8 block, 19 block, asterisk, 8 block, 7 block, 10 block. It would be the most block of any, my things. I'm gonna say no. Blizzardtail's great. And then nothing else matters. We can remove a card. I don't know what to remove. Just another strike. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. Okay. Probably no need to duplicate my undeath. We're just gonna play everything here. Take. Aussie takes 2. We take none. Really bad draw. We're gonna take some damage here. It's actually really bad. Takes 6 damage. Okay. No escape. No escape. Bodyguard. Alright, they're dead. Grave Warden's back. Last chance to look at me, Grave Warden. I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say no on the Grave Warden. Debilitate? Make weak more effective. No. Get rid of all the artifacts. Get my draw in play. Give Aussie some health. Start cracking on middle guy, I guess. Tungsten Rod is nice. I didn't really clock it when I picked that up, but it's a good card to have in the deck. Coming in for what, 28? If I take damage here, I didn't do this turn correctly. It looks like we're fine. Yeah, we're fine. Okay. Do we upgrade or do we rest? It's a fairly good upgrade, so we'll take it. Okay. Take none. Take none. We really gotta accelerate this. 55. Should be fine, should be fine. We weaken him. It's only 30. 26, but it's an extra. 26 plus 3 is 56. Oof. Which is nearly enough. 26. But then, I mean, we just take too much damage if we do that. There's just no way, right? Deathbringer, no escape would be... We'd gain... We'd go up to 30 block. And they would be dealing 54 damage. Not like we have good defensive plays otherwise. What is no escape? It's 30. So we're just too far off. Unless we, well, if we Deathbringer, I still don't know if this is lethal at the end of the turn. 26 plus 30 plus... So it'd be 40 plus 26 is 66, which is enough. Okay. And we take some damage here. Like a lot. We don't play Neurosurge because terrified of dying to our own doom being stacked on us. Negative Pulse and Defy. No escape. Then Sculpting Strike, the Undeath, and play the Undeath. This should be fine. Coming in for 32. That's fine, we've got this. Three or more. $40? Okay, so we block out. Barely, but we do. What about this turn? Here's hoping. 66. So we take a little bit of damage. We're at 6 health. But it's fine. Oh no, we lose the Defy. That's so bad. Okay. Okay. Ooh, okay, we block this. And they're almost dead to Doom. Oh. I think we Sculpting Strike. No, it just doesn't matter. So there's a gamble here. We play Neurosurge. That means at the start of next turn, we gain 3 Doom. It's fine. At the start of the following turn, we gain 3 Doom, which means we would lose. And we can't ever kill them on that turn, because we're killing with Doom, and if they're dying at the end of their turn, we have to end our turn first, and we die to Doom before they die to Doom. So, if we play Neurosurge to draw cards, we will have to kill... We will have to apply enough doom to kill it, either this turn or next turn. But if we apply enough doom to kill it this turn, we also skipped the shuffling in of the burns. We should do this. It's terrifying, but it's the... No, we don't skip the shuffling in of the burns. Okay. So, what does that mean? That means we have to draw a no escape next turn, and enough block to live. We also could get end of days. Okay. I'm going to believe in myself. What is happening? I guess just the undeaths aren't draw positive is what's happening. They're draw neutral only. Which means what happened was I drew... No, the undeaths don't have ethereal. Some of them do and some of them don't. Okay, so I messed this up. What is this, 30, 42? We're blocking for 49, so we're okay. Okay, so we're dead. But I'm running it back because I didn't understand something about this fight. Definitely want to get this in play. Definitely want to block. Still want to block. End turn. I could have done that differently. I should do that differently, right? Turn one's a lot better if we just take a little bit of damage, but don't scale up its strength as much. Yeah. So you do Shroud, Negative Pulse, Mad Science, Unleash. Oh, Unleash even. Yeah, this is way better. Look, we take no damage, but then Osti dies, so Melancholy is easier to play. We have to play No Escape. We want to play Melancholy. And then once again, we end turn. The Tungsten Rod saves us from taking damage. We haven't scaled their strength up nearly as much. And then this is the turn where we did Deathbringer No Escape. And Defy, which we can do again. Take way less damage this turn. We do lose the Defy, but there's nothing we can do about that. And now here, Deathbringer, no escape, Sculpting Strike, the Undead if we want, or just the Greed. I'll do it on the Greed. Might have been a mistake. And we're gonna have too many undeaths now. No, we only have 3 of them. It's not a huge deal. Not a huge deal. So you can do Negative Pulse, Deathbringer, No escape. Undeath. Still don't play the Narrow Surge if we don't want. End of Days finishes them off. We put Ethereal on this Undeath. We have to play it though to keep it in. Yeah. So those become draw neutral. That kills. We play the Bodyguard. Yeah, this fight's not especially close if we play correctly. We just played especially poorly previously. Okay, now we're gonna Neuro Surge. Negative Pulse. No escape, no escape. Melancholy blocks out. Don't need to play that Undeath. So we won't. Then Deathbringer, Undeath, Sculpting Strike, the other Undeath, take none. Sculpting Strike the Undeath. Play the ethereal ones only. Getting close. Negative pulse. 80. It's not enough, so we need to do 2 of those. And let that one die, and then you're dead. We upgrade the Neuro Surge, which was not necessary, but we did. And then I don't know how to beat this enemy. Maybe this deck does. I think this deck should be just fine. Yeah, especially with Liquid Memories. I'm gonna Shroud. And Neuro Surge. We have to get through these artifact charges, which is annoying. Okay. Is there any point to grabbing the no escape now? Not really. But we'll probably still want to do it as sooner rather than later. No, there is a reason to wait. There is a reason to wait. Okay. I understand. Sculpting Strike to get rid of the greed is great. Melancholy to block efficiently is great. And probably just chill there. Okay, we negative pulse, no escape, liquid memories to no escape. And then probably just not worth playing any of these. Page Storm is good. And Melancholy? Take a little bit? No, we don't take a little bit. Do it this way, 10, that doesn't quite block all of what we need to. So let's try blocking everything. Perfect block. We can... Going in for 6. But Sculpting Strike is very good, so we want to do that anyway. We take some damage here. Actually, a lot of damage. This could be really bad. I did not realize we were... I think we lose. This fight is so annoying. Actually, there is a way to win. It's a very funny way to win. Need to get rid of one of you. Then they're coming in for, yeah, so we do this and we're fine. The next turn, we need to let ourselves die to damage so that we don't die to doom, so that Lizard Tail saves us. No, because it's the end of our turn. Ah. We needed to take more damage last turn. Oh, that's so interesting. As a way to win this fight. Yeah, so the Lizard Tail does not save you from doom, I'm pretty sure. At the end of the turn, if it has at least a minute, it dies. When your HP would be reduced to 0, which is not how it would work. So, we do need to save and quit to win this fight. I'm against saving and quitting in general, but this is only my second time ever fighting this boss. I'm just trying to learn it a little bit, so I don't mind running it back. I'm not going to try and hindsight things too much. Like draw order, I mean, just hindsight what I learned about the enemy, not my draw order. Okay. We need to get through the artifacts, so there's really no getting around the order here. It just has to be like this. Yeah, I think the order here means that the most amount of doom we can get here is 15. And then I don't want to play Undeath. Oh, except the enemy was attacking for a bunch, so of course I wanted to. Sorry, I totally spaced on what was happening there. Shroud, Neurosurge, Defy, we're playing all of the things. Because the enemy's attacking for a bunch. So we needed to block it, yeah. And then Melancholy is very efficient. Sculpting Strike the Greed. It's good. Don't need to do anything else. Don't want to play too many cards. I think this was all correct. This is all the same as what we did the first time. Now we're going to Liquid Memories. The no escape. Negative pulse, no escape, no escape. Don't play anything. We want Page Storm. Why? It draws an extra card with the Defy. It's not very compelling. Draws an extra card when we draw that Defend again eventually. And then here we take some damage against our will. But it just needs to be done. Yeah, and then this is the precarious situation where we need to let ourselves... We can't? we can put ourselves in a position where we're able to die to Withers next turn. Maybe. Maybe we're able to do that. Oh no, but it doesn't work. Because... I don't think this fight is winnable without hindsight knowledge. Dang. So here we can go down to... Yeah, if we go down to, let's see, we're at 29, we can take 18, so we would go down to, what, 11 health? Yeah, we can go down to 11 health. And then die, and then put ourselves at 11 health. It should be possible. Yeah, because they're upgrading their withers also. It should be possible to die to Withers next turn, but dying to Withers isn't good enough. Because, well, no, dying to Withers is good enough. But the problem is, so we could die to Withers next turn if we take damage here and go down to 11, and then next turn we would need to draw one Withers, which we could do, with one Wither, which we could do. We have essentially, 5 and 8 chance to draw it. Okay. But then, the problem is... Yeah, because we'd be able to add one to our hand. So we could die to Wither. I guess there are a couple of problems. One problem is that we might just die to the boss's attack next turn. But the other, more obvious problem is... when we go down to 11 this turn, I think that the Doom checks for us being dead after we take the Wither damage. So the Doom would kill us, and then we won't get the Lizard Tail. Let's just verify the interaction there. No, that's not how it worked. Aha. Fascinating. So when you hit your end turn, if you're okay on your Doom health, then you get another turn. That's too bad. So, I mean, we can restart this one more time, but getting a win hardly matters. I'm not trying to win streak here, so we'll let ourselves die. That'd be super hindsight to replay this and win. I think the way to do it would just to be not play Neurosurge on turn 1. That might not even win, who knows. Let's see, we're at 15 here. Yeah, so we could have died to Withers by doing the... if we had drawn the other one. If we had drawn... yeah. Pretty unlucky to not draw this one. Like I said, we had a 5 and 8 to draw it. So it was in the bottom 3. Defend cycles itself because it's ethereal, so it just needed to not be in the bottom 3. What it was. It would still be a tough situation. We would take the Withers damage. I guess it would still be pretty good for us, though, because I was going to say we go up to... Well, half of 63 is 31. I think it rounds down. So we die to Withers and then revive at 31. Which is exactly dead with the Austie health. Well, we could weaken the opponent, so we'd be okay. And then we'd kill next turn with End of Days, but that's actually not enough to kill, so it wouldn't actually matter. And we wouldn't be able to play this to get more Doom, because... What is this? Improvement. Oh, yeah. Stupid power. Yeah, I mean, this wouldn't be enough Doom anyway. If we played Negative Pulse, then died to Withers, then drew End of Days next turn. End of Days still wouldn't get there. Although we wouldn't need to win next turn. So, I mean, it'd be whatever. Okay, another learned interaction, which is... Dying to... Lizardtail does resurrect you if you die to Doom. Okay, knowing that, this fight should be totally salvageable. I'm gonna see if playing it the same way works. This is the first thing I'm gonna check. Oh, I did the stupid thing again where I didn't play the block card even though I should have. Because the enemy is attacking, right? I keep forgetting that. And then... full block, get rid of the greed. Play the bodyguard, maybe, is something I hadn't done previously that maybe it's worth it just to gain the 7 block. And then we liquid memories for the no escape. We negative pulse, we no escape, we no escape. Don't need to deal the damage or gain block. So this time we do just chill. Want to play Page Storm. Want to play Melancholy. And then... this is the most block. So we'll do it that way. Do want to weaken the enemy. I do want to add more Doom. We get another Withers in our hand. But we can block it and exhaust one of them. Not full block it, mind you. Well, I guess we do full block. Ostia tanking the damage for us. We have to play no escape. Sure. Do I want to keep the Defy in my deck? Yeah. Is there a way to survive from here? Doesn't look like it. Well, I'm just not sure. If getting a withers now matters. It's only... It's hit for 9. I guess it just depends on how many... I think we're okay if we just do this. Well, but the weakness next turn could really matter. I don't even know if it's attacking next turn. This is the tax of not knowing the boss well enough. Oh, but this is our first damage we take, and they aren't attacking. Okay, and so we just win now. Barely. Our Doom is at 24, we're at 30. And then we can... No escape. Which now is enough to kill it, but now we have to survive the 4 withers in our hand. But Melancholy plus an Undeath should do it. Yeah, it does. Okay. This fight was winnable without hindsight knowledge, but it did require a little bit more specific knowledge of the boss. Well, and not just the boss, but like, yes, the boss, but also like the Doom interactions with the lizard tail and the withers. Very interesting stuff. I did ultimately, not hindsight, but like, I changed a decision that wasn't based off of like critical thinking about the boss and was just based off of like, well, this didn't work before, let's try it differently. But it was a turn where I skipped playing, is turn 2, I skipped playing Bodyguard just because I didn't think the health on Asti was worth the card play. Asti died like perfectly on that turn, or like survived at 1 health, I think it was. But by playing Bodyguard, he survives at, 8 health instead. But then it means I have to play an extra card, and I wasn't sure if that was worth it. It seemed like it ended up being worth it. It seemed better off just to get the 7 extra health on Asti at the cost of a card play. Alright, we turned into a victory. We saved and quit a lot, but I don't feel so badly about it because 1, we're not currently keeping track of win streaks, and 2, there were a lot of just like really opaque interactions in that boss fight. Well, and with the Doom and the Lizard Tail. And 3, I've never really fought that boss before, so playing it 3 times in a row gave me a better understanding of the boss. So that was a better way to learn than to just refuse to save and quit on like a moral principle, but then be very equally in the dark next time I go up against Aeon Glass. Coming up on 5 hours. Slay the Spire 2 will do that too. I was saying I didn't think I had it in me to do a full, or I had said earlier I had it in me to go about 4 hours today, but we squeezed another hour out just by playing Slay the Spire because I like the game well enough. That run was only 1 hour and 13, so I guess it didn't run that long. Although maybe it was longer because of the boss fight starting over multiple times. Yeah, like the boss fight was probably like an extra 20 minutes because I did it multiple times over. Maybe, I'm not sure. Yeah, I mean, certainly if I had played well, or better, rather, I'm sure I played well enough. If I'd played better, this should have been an easy win with Ghost Seed on floor 4 as Necrobinder. That just seems insane. She's got so many That'd be really good in any class, just because now you can be really picky about the cards you add to your deck, because you know in the first shuffle you can exhaust all 10 of your starter cards by just not playing them. But of course, in the early game, not playing your started cards is like a good way to lose. So you certainly have to approach it with some balance. But I did 3 elites in Act 1, so like, we were good enough. Soulfish was tough, but we managed. Could have taken another Sculpting Strike to try and deal with the Withers a little bit more aggressively. At any point that I saw we were going up against Aeon Glass, or even in Act 2, like, wanted to protect against going up against Aeon Glass. Sculpting, yes, right here. I could have taken this Sculpting Strike. I think that would have improved the Aeon Glass fight, which obviously ended up being the hardest fight. Oh, we hindsighted this boss too. I mean, we save and quit against this boss, I think. I don't know if we hindsighted it, but we did. We did go back and do the fight again. Not a great excuse on that one, just didn't play slowly and carefully the first time through. But yeah, taking this Sculpting Strike would have been good. I still don't know if taking a Scourge ever would have been worth it. I was very close a few times. In the Aeon Glass fight, I don't know if it mattered, right? It was just about drawing. You just had to play... Where is it? It's not Shroud. Not Deathbringer. It's No Escape. You just had to play No Escape a certain number of times. Small amounts of Doom from other cards are unlikely to have made a difference in how many times you had to shuffle through your deck before No Escape gets you to lethal. It is an exponential growth thing, so it is possible that a small increase in the amount of Doom earlier on is able to shift the growth scale fast enough that you can kill one shuffle sooner with your No Escapes. I'm just thinking about the math on the liquid memories, and if it's ever correct to wait longer on liquid memorizing, liquid memorying the No Escape, liquid memorizing the No Escape. I don't think it checks out. I think the math supports doing it as soon as you draw the second No Escape. So I think we optimized that correctly. Oh yeah, other card choice decision. Yeah, so the Scourge, yeah, I don't know if it was ever correct to take a Scourge. By the time I got this event, Mad Science, I think a Scourge would have been good because I would have liked better upgrade candidates in my deck. And I don't think I skipped one at that point. Negative Pulse, number 2 wouldn't have been very good. Surge, Grave Warden, no. I think skipping these Grave Wardens was 100% correct. Oh, Debilitate could have been interesting. I don't think it would have ended it. I don't think it would have panned out. We didn't have quite enough weakness to justify it, I don't think. Napon, Song of Flesh. Defenders upgraded. Yeah, pretty rough rolls on the Mad Science, right? Mad Science upgraded 3, 4, 5 random cards for me, and it did Sculpting Strike, which didn't matter. Defend, which is not great. I can't say it doesn't matter, but it's definitely not great. Mad Science, which doesn't matter, and Neurosurge, which didn't matter. You can see cards I have left unupgraded include... That was everything upgraded? Never mind. Everything was upgraded. Yeah, well, kind of. I ended up choosing to manually upgrade Shroud here, which would have been nice to not have to do. I could have rested, and that would have been helpful. Like 16 health or something. Max HP was 63. You rest for what, 20%? 30%? So yeah, 18 health I think would have been a rest. Maybe 19? Yeah, probably 19 health. My rest would have been worth 19 health. Yeah, 19 health would have mattered a ton in these two boss fights. So upgrading Shroud, missing the upgrade on the Shroud and instead hitting Sculpting Strike, Defend, and Mad Science was really unlucky. There was technically another Defend, so I had 3 unupgraded Defends and a Sculpting Strike, and then Mad Science itself. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 misses. Out of 6. So yeah, it's most, but I mean the better way to think about it is I had 6 cards to upgrade. I upgraded 5 out of 6 of them. It's only 4 out of 6 because the last one upgrading here I had already chosen to upgrade the Shroud myself. Upgrading Shroud here wouldn't have mattered. I mean, it wouldn't have been possible because I decided here that it was better to just upgrade the Shroud. Which maybe was wrong, right? Maybe I rest here and then pray that I upgrade the Shroud on a 50-50 in this fight. Although this fight wasn't easy either, so I don't know. But still, it is unlucky even a 4 out of 6. Maybe not as bad as I was saying 5 out of 6 chance, but right here, you're the way to think about this is you have 4 random cards to upgrade in 4 fights out of 6. You have 6 cards, you're going to randomly upgrade 4 of them. 2 of them will be chosen randomly that don't end up getting upgraded, and I needed Shroud to be in the 4 pile and not the 2 pile. It was more likely to be in the 4 pile, and we just missed. We missed, it's a 66% chance, so it's not a huge miss. Like, you miss 66%ers from time to time, but... Just thinking about decisions we could have done differently, it's important to recognize it's like, oh, well, if I had a 66% chance for this Mad Science to upgrade to save me 19 health in the boss fight, then that would have been worth it. I think that was worth it. Not like that you can do much else at this fight, at this question mark anyway. You can just choose to, I guess 1 dex or what? 2 strength, 2 dex would have been good. I could have done that instead. Might have been better. Not sure. It probably would have been better. Probably would have been. I mean, yeah. The upgrade defends mattered a little bit. The upgrade Sculpting Strike really, really didn't. Upgrading Neurosurge really didn't. Yeah, the upgrades I had left, I guess, just mattered too little for me to have chosen Mad Science instead of getting Strength and Dex on a power. But yeah, these card rewards in Act 3 were not good. Once I saw we were up against Aeon Glass, we weren't really offered anything that did anything. Taking the second no escape was very heads up. Was there ever time where I took too many cards? Surely not. I could have skipped Shroud. Shroud felt good. I could have skipped Negative Pulse. Negative Pulse felt good. No, I don't think I took too many cards. Could have taken this Sculpting Strike right here. I think I should have taken this Sculpting Strike. Just adding Ethereal to cards I wanted to play was even really powerful. It seemed like I didn't need any Sculpting Strikes because I already was like exhausting all my starter cards, and so like what am I going to put Ethereal on to exhaust for my deck? But because I had Page Storm, it actually would have been really useful to put and with extra energy from Sozu, the draw would have been really useful. It would have been really useful to put Ethereal on cards more reliably in my first shuffle, like put Ethereal on 2 different cards in my first shuffle. That's also an interesting question. There were a lot of times in a fight where I put Ethereal on my curse and then exhausted the curse instead of putting it on a card that I would be able to draw routinely. But that doesn't make sense. Like, you get a drawback by exhausting the curse. So anytime I exhausted a curse with Ethereal was certainly better than putting Ethereal on a card that I was going to play just so it would draw an extra card with Page Storm on the following cycle. But having a second Sculpting Strike could have helped with that. I don't know, you would end up with more dead hands in the first shuffle, where you draw 2 Sculpting Strikes and 2 curses and a defend. So maybe I'm not crazy for skipping the other Sculpting Strike. Tough to say. Anything else we could have done differently? I mean, yeah, we can look at these shops a little harder. Lizard Tail seemed really good. Oh, Cleanse maybe would have been really good? Might have really liked Cleanse in that Aeon Glass fight. Anyway, we now are over 8 hours, or not 8 hours, 5 hours. 5 hours and 8 minutes. I am gonna wrap there, but if you tuned in, that's great. I mean, no one really did. We had like 2 viewers the whole time. Which is fine. I'm just talking to myself about what type of send-off makes sense. There's a chance that people like go back and just check out the stream. I don't know, if you're anything like me, sometimes I'll put an old VOD on the background of my computer while I'm doing something else. So if that's you and you are now at the end of the VOD, I appreciate you being here. Otherwise, yeah, just have a good one.